Starve some more. Talk about we're starving. Who's this we're? You can wait your turn. The ads will be here eventually. The ads will get you. Fret not. What's poppin', bro? Apparently this man's head and his stomach, he said he's starving. He's starving for more ads. They'll be there soon. Tribe of nuts. Ah, I see. Anyways, yeah, they'll be there in a second. Wait your freaking turn. Also, how did I get into this? The ads will be with you momentarily. Oh, did that actually auto-find? Oh, shoot. I forgot to do that. That's nice that it did that. Thank goodness. Good reminder. Bro, put him in jail immediately. I appreciate that. Thank you. Put respect on my day ones. They get it done. Thank you very much, Dizzy. Alright, let me do that real quick. That's one channel. I got you. Yeah, I know you do. London, Great Britain. It's a good thing I'm not staying here for very long. That is insane. They fixed fleets yet? VTech said there would be a patch last night, but I didn't read. Okay, the button works, so I think they fixed it. How many more ads do you buy Subnautica 2? Oh, there's not enough ads in the world for that, buddy. Sorry. You're gonna have to find me a sponsor at that point. They better be freaking crafting themselves. I better start making a % of the sales. You wanna see me doing stuff with Subnautica 2? Because I didn't get my ads. World Peace First, Surge, and Catch timed out for a week. That's insane. But that might just be enough. You never know. $50 sponsor? I mean, that's like double the value. So I'd say so, yeah. Give me a $50 sponsor. Sounds good to me.
Are we gonna let them seek us?
Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm worried this is gonna be mid. I mean, fighting styles exist to be used. I'm gonna swap to Vanishing Fist, or no, Vanishing Style. See you, fat ass. See you good? Not our catch. Yeah, he's an imposter. I don't know who that guy's supposed to be. Go back into the whirlpool. Come on. You know you want to. Can I can, I think. Yes. It's still jail him though. It's true. Bring him right back to the street. Put him in prison for a little bit. Take care of the problem. But yeah, it looks like fleets are working. I lost a percentage in strength, so. Why is this a London server? Because game. For some reason, I clicked the play button and it just throws me in London. Because apparently that's where I belong, so. Not to worry, I won't be staying here very long. I'm simply grabbing my Vanishing Style. And a few ships, and then I'm going back to the Bronze Sea to go grab Cannon Fist. London sucks so bad after seeing that sloth. Wait, they have other UK servers? When is it playing Dragon Hunt? I put out a poll last night. I was supposed to put it out on Sunday, but most likely it's going to be the weekend because that's the time that everybody's available. It could be Friday, but I have to see. Some people are still in school, so we have to accommodate them as well, be fair to them. We can do unplanned Dragon Hunts as well, so there is that. Okay. Disgusting 23 milliseconds, and they never show up for some reason. Talk about, oh, the servers, I see. Yeah, it's because players aren't using them. It's not players' fault, it's just that they're not getting put in there. So like, for example, the other day I wanted some Miami servers, and there weren't any Miami servers for some reason. It's just, it didn't put any players there, it didn't spawn any servers. It better be the weekend or I'm gonna murk you. Look, see, case in point. 2-minute ad, easy. I don't know if you can still hear me, Boba Egg Dog, but congratulations on your dragon stuff. I should probably actually be doing that myself. I've charting 10 already, but I would love to have some more things to mess with, so I should probably get on that. Wait, that was close. I can't click here for some reason? Oh, because of the thing, that's right. Got like 400,000 XP. Nice. Yeah, it takes a bounty hunting is something that takes for freaking ever, so any XP is significant progress, I guess. Something like that. Get fishing backs, oh boy. Hopefully. Those mushrooms, where did you find them? Hang on. I need to ask him that question. Alright, replacing Powder Fist. Oh, I couldn't ask him again. That's a shame. Alright. What's this thing even called? When you have the assassin talent, or the stealth talent, you're supposed to have like a shroud. It's called the veil, that's why. I was hoping to be able to use 3 accessories, but for some reason, yeah, I have a cape on. But just take it off. How does this even look? Does it even look, or is it bugged? They might have bugged it. Look at it. The freaking icon's weird. What am I looking at? All right, well, I guess that's not gonna work out then. We're on the fashion later. Did I see 25 players in Amsterdam? What in the world's happening there? Maybe that's like a, actually, I have no idea, but... No, he said. What's happening? Nothing. I want the latest server. There's a 25-minute Leesburg, but I don't want that. I want a Bronze Sea. There's a one-player Leesburg. That's probably not real. Wild Surge in London. That is true. And I joined that server. You can join any server. If you're asking if I'm going to stay, the answer is yes. I swapped because I need to go get Cannon Fist. At least I think I want to get Cannon Fist. What the heck is the Shifter of Fate doing? He is speeding into that island. Okay. He's not really taking damage. I think it's a very unfortunate angle. And then for some reason, is that Dusk? What are these bosses doing? These world bosses are losing their minds. I don't have any mastery on my fighting style right now, which means I'm not going to get anything done fighting him. I'm just going to crash him over and over again. And hope that it works out, I guess. I have 2 world bosses in my face. Dusk, stop moving. Is he trying to ram me with his sailboat? Is he stupid? Hold on 1 second. Alright, bam. I'll get with you right in 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Alright, how's my ship looking? I can't tell because I'm being frozen and dragged. Alright. Ship's okay. Just need to heal. I can't jump anymore. I guess you don't get your jump back on ice. What are you preparing for? Man, what? I played the game. That's all I'm doing. Unless you're talking about somebody else. Ain't nothing happening. The stream title says updating my Zerk. I'm just playing the game. He's back into crashing into the port. Is he firing chain shot or is it just the game making me slow? Maximum knockout roll. Congratulations. Send someone straight to I-5, you said. Alright. I've got nothing really. I've got Blitz. Breathtaker and Crash. So we'll see what happens, I guess. All right. Yorund, you in here? Is this not the Shifter of Fate? Where the heck is Yorund? Hello? That has left his crew. There he is. Thank you for joining us, sir. Which one is Blitz R? Okay. It's gonna be fun fighting him with the fighting style. No abilities on the freaking sea, isn't it? Sir? Okay. All right, and away we go. It's just gone. Okay. What? One of the most annoying things about fighting styles is that everything costs air movement when you're in the water. Now I just need to see him. Why is the Navy here? Navy are the biggest haters. Never see these guys that early. And then boom, as soon as I get into a fight with Yorund, these guys show up. He's 1 HP and I can't see him. Aaron Law, Javelin. Yeah, he's clutching. Definitely not the Navy. Can I not lag while doing this? Oh my gosh, I guess not. There we go, got him. I don't think I ever went to go grab his bounty off the board. Anyways. So if I can't beat Yorund on 6 HP. Search as TikTok brain. I think Yorund bugged my ship. Okay, it seems to be working now. Dude, this server is like 40 minutes old, isn't it? An hour. Why does boxing keep putting me inside of houses? I don't know what's going on today. That's a bit better. Unfortunately, the civilians had to suffer. That's not my fault. Found my first mystic chest in literal months the other day. W abuser. That wasn't abuse. That would be, potentially. Might have gotten bugged by doing that to the deer. Yeah, okay, I'm just stuck in this pose now. I don't mind the glowing fist, that's kind of cool, but I didn't blow anybody's brains out. It's so sad. It's so terribly slow. Very interesting pose, Johnny Cage. Very interesting pose. Comes the Navy again. They can't help themselves. They fix fleets and suddenly the Navy just goes crazy today. No crits? Pretty sure I charged for at least a second there. Legendary chart from a major. Don't mind if I do. I was thinking about resetting too, because my character is all kinds of bugged. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use... The sooner I reset, the better. Just can't be with the freaking Navy attacking me. Alright, I'm back. This game is Arcane Odyssey. It's a Roblox game. I think it's an ARPG. I don't remember what kind of game this would be classed as. I think I was doing no, it wasn't. It's less damage on a crit, but you get way more speed. Okay, I'm sorry for giving you that information. When I say it's Arcane Odyssey, it's a game on Roblox, I will instead not say that. Yeah, my character is terribly bugged. Okay. On the world is this song playing? Alright, well I guess I have to wait till I get out of combat then reset. It's at the virtual insanity slide. I am banned in Germany, you say? Did I hear the Roblox oof? Very nice post indeed. Let's see if the brig still despawns after being touched. Smile for the photo. I mean, you know, Johnny Cage is a very photogenic man. He's already smiling for the photo. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? I don't have any mobility skills. I could modify my crash. I should probably modify it for speed. Take some less damage. Do snake, why not? Johnny Cage loves the paparazzi. Loves the fame, the limelight. Bring them to him, and he shall deliver. Peacefully fishing at Shell. Not if the Navy has anything to say about it. And they do. Who's up here? Vatnuf? He is. I didn't... No, it's Harzog. I didn't grab it. I mean, I'm part of the, whatever they're called. So I might just get it. You've been demoted tonight. Yeah, okay, very nice. Wonder where the one that I missed is. I was sure. Maybe the assassin, the stealth talent, is too good at its job. Guys can't see you when you're right in front of them. That is always attracting all the brigs. Yeah, it's me attracting the brigs. Are you sure Ketch didn't try luring them with cake? I'm just saying. At least now, we can be sure that isn't the case. Ketch even here. No, he's gone right now. He's busy. So we're saved. As far as I know, at least. He did it for the love of the game. Is there a hurricane on Fort Telos? If there was, it might be gone now. Thank goodness. Nope, it's there. Okay. But it's not close enough. Alright, am I getting rid of this shield for right now? Probably. Alright, I gotta farm twice as much mastery, and Cannon Fist takes forever to do it on. I'm really wondering if this is the fighting style I want. There's only so many in the game. I'm gonna drop piercing, I think. I mean, it was for dragon hunting. I'm probably gonna drop piercing and like get either additional power or like grab dexterity. I was thinking about some size. There could also be defense as well. Or if I want to do the funny, I can try getting resistance. Oh yeah, vamp as well. Are my M1s automatically critting? I think they are. No, they're not. It was a critical. I'm seeing the exclamation mark and thinking that it's a crit. No, it would say critical. Okay, it's fine. This guy keeps on going for grabs. He actually saw me. I've got the stealth talent, dodge, and I've got vanishing style, and that NPC still saw me. It was like half charge too, on focus. Yeah, I think I need some size. Maybe like 20%. Size and vamp. Like the NPCs are having a really hard time. It's just the game in general seems like it's having a hard time. Yeah, I'm getting 45 FPS. I'm getting 60 in that direction, but it just feels laggy. Alright, we got everything except what? Oh no, I'm at master. Okay, it's good. So what do berserkers get in the future? They're not getting a third fighting style, are they? On Second Awakening. I'm clicking right now. Arcane? What is this? Yeah. Well, they fixed it. You can pick him back up again. Rating Silverhold. This is a really weird looking Silverhold. The Marines, they don't change their outfits. The Navy grew tired of all your nonsense. They armored up. They're using swords now. Full-blown Legionnaire gear. Very efficient drachma farm. Yes, indeed. The drachma goes insane here. No embodiment. I could ultimate art it. Alright, if I ultimate art smash, and then swap to this, I still have another smash. Okay, nice. Good to know. That ultimate art did fat damage. No embodiment. Well. They canceled the ultimate art, okay. The Navy's back for round 2. Casting? Yes. I don't know how I feel about using Cannon Fist as my secondary. I mean, it's not like I was really using it to begin with. I just had boxing for the dodge reflex. The passive and some mobility. Banish Cannon Fist, indeed. But I don't know if I'll be keeping it. I know that Cannon Fist gets like a lot of its abilities modified so that it throws cannonballs instead of being melee. Like with Crash, for example. Crash and Jab, I know do that. I don't know if Torrent follows that, but I can't use Torrent on this anyways. Obviously, things like Great Jump and I think it's called a Rush. It's not going to matter on. Yeah. But like, to what distance is what I'm wondering. Because if it's throwing cannonballs but they're blowing up right in front, then it's no different than basic torrent. If they have some range to them, then it's definitely a bit different. says my ultimate art's available, but I can't use it. We're adept. Okay, next level's master. And then just like that, I'm done. I don't think the game pings you when you level up your fighting style mastery. I am wondering if I should Kenneth this primary instead. And that's enough. All right. Let me check the stat. It's 1-1. They're not that different. The damage is higher, and of course the damage potential is higher because it has the crit passive. Got better speed, worse size. I think I'm fine to keep Vanishing Style primary if I think I'm going to do all my damage up front. That. It's just about synergies at this point. We're playing towards their strengths. It's a Navy break here. Why am I stuck? Alright. Guess the brig is stuck then. It's not visibly stuck on anything. I can't move it. So I suppose that's lovely. They might have unstuck me. They did. Nice. Well, I'm not getting that break because of that bug. However... Hello, gentlemen. Like he waited until I did that, bro. Devoted to that again. Ridiculous. Oh, I left him on 1 HP. think the game lagged, honestly, and that's why he wasn't doing anything. Held block, he didn't do anything. Why are you getting executed? Sir, just like you miss everything. I audibly say, I'm at a Great Britain server. I'm gonna be in here for a little bit while I go grab Vanishing Style, and then I'll swap back. I leave. No, why'd you leave? Can't I join? Bro, what? Why is bro on Fort Talos as I'm leveling up my strength? It's like you miss everything. You're just like Catch. Holy fraud. Only fraud here is you. Are we stuttering in text now? What's going on, man? Broski is crashing out. He's like VTEX. Yeah, I'm crashing out. I've completely and totally lost it. I'm done with it, man. I'm done with it. Never again. Was Alanon right? Yes, he was. We do deserve destruction. Everybody stand right where you are. Alanon's gonna come grip you. It's 390. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not even sure I want Torrent, man. Who is we? You. Why, thank you. I've got something to say to Commodore Kai, so I'm gonna go pay him a visit in a second here. First, let me see what scrolls I might want to use. I know I want to use Crescendo. I think Crescendo auto crits. Crescendo Aftershock should be good. Traveled Maya across the sea for none. What's that supposed to mean? My HD2 content. Yeah, it's done, man. You're not getting any more. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. He had it coming. He had it coming. Already learned. When did I learn Acumen? Did I click the wrong thing? Yes, probably. Supposed to get Crescendo, I think. Doesn't really matter. Wizard Kai is dead. Not yet. We're getting there. Okay, for some reason he's in here. I know what reason that is, but still. If I sit in the prison cell. Yes, very nice, Mr. Aaron Law. Okay, I think my ultimate art went on cooldown. It didn't. Did I remove it? I did. Okay, that's what it was. Arrested by the Grand Navy. Maybe we should leave him there. Yeah, maybe we should leave him there. I mean, after all, he tried to bring Commodore Kai to the sub while I was customizing. I think we should just leave him there. I think we should just leave him there. We don't need him, right? I'm floating in handcuffs. Holy aura, bro. You're on the... Yeah. Oh, 1 inch off the ground. Hey. Yeah, he got locked up. I mean, he had it coming, right? Was beating up this criminal. So I didn't know there was a mechanic where you can team up with that criminal. That's interesting. Still floating, he said. Generational debt. Can't you float any higher than that, man? Bro, stink over is preventing him from touching the floor. Real. The ground is repulsed by his presence. I'll change the shirt. I don't know if the shirt's saving you, bro. I'll be real with you. think I had torrents on V. Does a shirt have to do with anything? It's really funny watching everybody like assume that Ebro is in jail. I think Acumen was on X. It might have been on C. Is C B? Yes, it is. Okay, Acumen was on B. Bullhorn. That was on uppercuts. Forget rush. Yes. Is Kai still sitting in there? No. Hello. Without the beard, baby. Son, that was like stubble. Come on, man. Okay. It's 617 to be. I didn't know I was this low. I was planning on breaking in there, casting Acumen, and smacking him. I pressed B and got nothing, so I'm leaving. Maybe I should have cast Acumen first. Anyways, it's time to update this build. Got his sword, Pog. Enjoy that dragon sog. How is this shirt? What the heck is that shark? I don't think I've noticed the blue one. Maybe I should get back in the water and go find it. See my sensing that I bug out. They have a navy shark here? It was blue. Hello, Mr. Shark. Mr. Shark? I think he's gone. I don't see him. Navy's pet shark only goes after Surge, though. Looked like he was after me. But if you say so. You got confused? Ah, I see. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Alright. Tequila. What's this man doing? Bro, you put on like... Did you put on an ugly sweater? Oh, there's texture. Okay, I was like, where's the texture at? What are we doing with this necklace? Are you a necromancer? Surge, it's not even Christmas. Yeah, I mean, at least he's warm though, right? Look, I can see your hairs. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Daifuku's snow is cold, bro. Who's Daifuku? I haven't heard that name in 17 years. Tequila. I don't think I have Aventurines. I think I moved all my gems over to Ruby Sappho or something. We might have to go on a shopping spree. To get a new build in order. What do I want? Lost Envoy is too expensive and I'm not bringing it over for my mage. Someone please a good shirt. I mean, your shirt's fine. It's not like it's bad. This shirt's fine. You don't want tattered clothing. That's like not ideal, I think. Unless you're going for the homeless look, in which case go off. But if you're gonna be homeless, you gotta own it. Go full in. Don't be upset when somebody calls you sneaky. Be prideful. Are you ready to be prideful? Oh, start the ship. Why press the button? Do I accept the stinky shadow mage? It's 8. I was missing uppercut. I can buy uppercut and then I can buy something else. Is my fleet making money or is it giving me money? Or, yeah, same thing. I didn't read what the guy said, so I don't know where he is. Yeah, they're making money. Okay. I thought they fixed the thing. Keep binding to fleets. It was not fixed. W English. Yeah, 100%. The strength is dropping. Yay. Don't I have 2 on recover? Yes. That's apparently not enough. Nice. We lost that much. Moving on. I said the same thing twice, essentially. Cover, recover, plunder, plunder. Alright, who is this? Lane. Deep sea diving stream. Yeah. LARP Sahur. Now, why would you want that? Alright, so we drop Pierce and we take what? I've never tried using an adventurer's jacket. What stats does this give? I mean, you want to get a modified one for sure. But it's Pierce. But don't tell me the game. Yeah, you're right. This game is game. Also, Dizzy, make sure you don't read the stream title. Because if you read that, you might figure it out. So, stay right here. You should just click on streams. Start yapping. And then when someone gives you information, tell them you didn't need to know that. I could use the builder, but I'm too lazy. Just be the goat at sunken hunting brutal. Who's brutal? It's time for Sunken Warrior. I still have Warrior of Gold as well. It could be Sunken Warrior's Hive. I think Warrior of Gold gives more stats. Oh, I'm in the wrong section, that's why. Lose some power by doing that. Still have haste and dex, both of which I want. Get power. I don't have Vamp. It's one of those, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or have no games but no games? Game, yeah. Burnt Vessel. I'm assuming they got that. Think of the best shirt? Let's see. Okay. And he's gone. Okay, and he's back. And he's gone. And he's back. Is it a winter coat? It looks more like a... I mean, yeah, it's got like wool in it or something. I don't think he has an undershirt on. I think he has like woolen cuffs. That's not wool. But it's definitely a dressier shirt. Lag spike. Yeah, I noticed. I don't know. I think Hinton's rather unimpressed with your drip here. I mean, it's not the same color as your pants, but it's not too big of a deal. You got baggy pants on. I mean, it's better than tattered robes. That's what I'll say. I don't think I like the material of that shirt, but it's not about me. It's about you. I guess maybe the stream's opinion. You look really tough, Surge. I think the chat shared their opinion, Surge. I need to see if there's a better shirt. Where's the tailor? I think they were right here. Like in the past, I was using the boar shirts, but the problem with it is that doesn't really feel like Johnny Cage. He's not going around wearing animal skin. I wanted him to be shirtless, but that doesn't exist. Come in. Bro got clipped. Yeah. 100%. You are done. What even is this shirt? It just looks awkward. Why is my belly button out? What is he talking about? Bro, that's not your belly button. That's like your fly almost. Like, what's wrong with you? You freak? What's wrong with you? Are you trying to get put on a list, bro? Put on a different shirt. Hurry up before somebody sees you. Cover that up for real. Send him to jail? He probably should be. He probably should be sent to jail. Honestly, that is obscene. Arcane Diddy, you probably shouldn't be saying that about yourself. I choked on my watermelon. What is that outfit? Not good. It's not good. That's what I can say. Redeemed timeout of viewer Arcane Diddy Surge. Alright, bye bye Arcane Diddy. You going to jail, bro. Wait, he said. Sorry, bro. You did a bad. You had to be dealt with. Nothing we can do about that, sorry. That's just the law. See, I knew he was gonna do that. So I did the smart thing and I got on the stand. Because the stand cannot be destroyed. Wow. I know. Oh, that's right, we can filter now. No one is selling Aventurines. What? That is insane. Yeah, filter. Yeah, freaking useless filter. The problem with the filter is that now everybody gets what they want. Which means if what they want is something good, you will never see it yourself. Freaking egregious. Atrocious. Terribly, terribly sad. Error. Why am I getting rate limited? I collected 2 items, man. You need inventory. Yes, I think. That's the healing one, right? I love sorting my gems. Inflate the prices. What do you mean inflate the prices? I don't know why you think you have such an impact on these prices. This man has convinced himself that he is the market. The market is him. I do. Alright. Let me see if this works. No aquamarine. Am I doing this wrong? I'm just... No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, there's just literally no aventurines. No, there has to be something wrong with this. There's no way there's only this many gems up. Yeah, there's plenty of other ones here. I think the filter's bugged. I mean, do you need just 2, I think? I hear ya. Give me 1 second. Let me check the market just to make sure it's... I'm pretty sure it's bugged, because it would have shown all these other ones. I mean, obviously. Let's try to see inventory. Nobody's paying 15 grand for a single gem. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's aventurine, right? That's the healing one. Yes, okay. I heard my streamer need gems. Don't worry, I got the gems. I just needed 2. I think I'm gonna put them into the Sophorgos. That, or I'm gonna replace one of these armor pieces. I might drop the Sunken Warrior and grab Warrior of a Gold chestplate because it gives more dexterity, I think, and less defense. I have one in my bank, and I don't need all that defense, especially if I'm going to get some aventurines. Banker somewhere, though I do not quite remember. I think he's on a boat over there. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's definitely more dexterity. I think, at least. I saw 45. Was it maxed? No, I have Candelarias in this. I think that's, what? 12 additional? $45, $268. Alright, and then what now? Find the jewel crafting station. Where's that even? It doesn't matter. Got a boat. Alright, we do the thing. The most amazing gems, but good enough. Good enough. Only 14. Of a charged amulets. I could do a powerful amulet instead. Drop some haste. There's no power haste gems. There's power range, power dex. There's defense size. Wait, am I putting in 2 gems at once? I didn't notice that. It says 1x. Nice, I didn't see this update yet. Maybe some of the levels of power. Okay. They're all 170. I might grab a painite. I mean, no, I'd only do a painite if I had a blood disease, and I don't think I want to do blood disease berserker. We lost Surge. I'm pretty sure his sentence is up anyways, so he can start yapping if he wants to. Yeah, his sentence is definitely up. He has served his time for his public indecency. And we have foregone the punishment of putting him on a list. I have a second blasted haste. Could make this up powerful. For some reason I cannot. This is taking forever. My FPS dropped down to like 10. Oh my gosh. It's because I did the I have that setting enabled that updates the inventory automatically whenever I type. I don't know why I don't see it. I could just be blind. Who could teleport to me? Mouse icon. Hotbar automatically fills. Okay, that's good to take off. See. It's time to jack up all of these, because why not? Put density on 70, this on 100, this on 50. And then, I don't know where that setting is. Maybe in the actual inventory itself. But I don't see it anywhere. There's like 30 haste. It's 25 haste for 5 more power. %. And I guess what matters is how it feels. Right? While I'm here, let me make some decent food. How much wheat do I have? Decent bit. Okay, we have fruit, meats, we have a mushroom, and we have wheat. I mean, that's really everything. Do 2 mushrooms. You get a multiplier for each type of food that you have. I think there's only this. There's nothing else. I could go for maximum. Just 2 pieces of meat then. No max food. What does this mean? The dew is based on the amount of food you gain from it. Oh, I have max food. This is Johnny Cage. This is my everything's maxed on him except for bounty hunting and fishing. I'm just making a meal. I don't even know if my tiers need to be affected right now, but it's whatever. You would think this would be 5 already. I don't know for sure. I could always test. What other seasonings are there? There's the energy efficiency. Which one was that again? This is just the one. I can type it in. Nope, I can't. This is not like potions, apparently. And you can't just type in seasoning. I know there's caraways, I know there's potions, I know there's matanas. What else is there? There's the spices. There's 4 of those, I think. Okay, so this one is about multiple types of food. Sun is only the best if you want to max the effects. Right. But is this already maxed? Or is it not? Because if it's not maxed, we can just use a caraway. But normally only need 1 meat to get level 5? Okay. So then which one wouldn't be maxed? Would it be the fruit or would it be the mushroom? Congratulations to Brandon Bolt killing a bonus. Can't get 3 max levels without the Hermes pots. I see. Check out this hoagie. It looks like 3 max levels to be. Unless you meant 4. I wanted Satura with a wheat and some kind of fruits. Some arcane stratos. Also have arcane pumpkins. Cook. 1 perfect omen and mushroom hoagie. Alright, and that gave energy efficiency 5. Interesting. So I had a Satsura mushroom there, but it didn't give me invigorating. I mean, energizing 5 is already enough. But if I want to be able to get things like fortification and whatnot, I'm going to have to go fishing. Fortification, size up, haste up, all those things come from fishing. I have the good bait now. That one bait that gives you the fish that does that kind of stuff. So, I can get gem scaled fish. We need a higher rarity food. I have the max rarity food. Unless you mean I'm not sure what you meant. All those were legendaries here. I can't tell if this player is capturing the island or if they're... I think they are. Like a giant Stratos Arcane. Alright. Suppose I can look out for that then. Okay, I think he got the tower already then. Why is the sensing so weird? Okay, they're actually there, thank goodness. No, stop turning the ship with me. Come on, man. Okay. Alright. So, I might need to go repair the fleet. I guess I'm not surprised that Aftershock did nothing there. I got a crit, but it didn't stay. Yeah, I might need to swap to the Nimbus Sea for a little bit. Go repair the fleet since it's missing so much. Set them to harvesting while I go fishing. Have them get a bunch of stuff. Harvesting and conquering, and then be prepped for whatever the heck come what I assume is Saturday. So I will return eventually to this server. I can make some trash food just to saturate my character. Not trash, but like not particularly amazing. I don't trust this thing to put me in the right place. Thinking like, I could do almond meat. I have tons of almond meat. I don't think almond forces you into making a platter. You'd have to have 2 pieces of meat. What is happening over there? That looks like fun. Do I want to buy uppercut? I don't know. I still have axe slash. I still have great jump. Yeah, blitz, Salino, breathtaker. Do I have great jump? I don't think it's there. I don't think it's lost either. So. Put you in jail earlier? I was at Talos, and I got jumped by the Navy. So it was a major. I was supposed to rebuild or change the build around before I got there, but I didn't do it. So when I got jumped, if I had regeneration, I would have been full HP. Egregious stats, yapping. It was made for trying to fight dragons. Unfortunately, for some reason, it was not doing anything to dragons, and I just left it there. Now, is this ship real? Is my ship even real? I can't... There we go. Thank you. Bro, it's a freaking 20-minute LA server. What's going on, man? I can't even... Thank you. This freak does PvP make fun of him. Alright. No light in view. Thank you. Alright, how do I want this to be? We can have Axlash on R. We can have Blitz. I already have Step. Great Jump will be on B, which is going to be C later. Solino can be on something else. It could be on E, I guess. Slip and Stay, Breath Taker. You know, I really don't mind Crash being the ranged move that it is. You just swap it and throw it at somebody, and it's pretty good. I can also consider using, like, Cannon Fist gear. I don't know if there's... I know there's Vanishing Style gear. I probably have... Yeah, I have several bits of Vanishing Style gear. Like, I know Cannon Fist gives, like, Pierce and Haste, I think. Yeah. And Power. These could be stats that I'd want. Basically what my last build was. I don't know what the... They don't have modifiers. It's the only problem. So I'd have to... find some gear with that. There's resistance, but there's no dexterity. And no power. I mean, Blasted Power Amulet plus Soft Ghost is like 130. I think. I don't know what the changes did to the Blasted Power Amulet. The heck is this stat line? Oh my gosh. They give so many different stats. Like, I would think that all of Vanishing Style would be the same thing, but... I mean, maybe I'm just reading it wrong because they all have different modifiers on them. Yeah, probably. Evander has appeared somewhere. Colossal Greatsword, luck 3, you said. Where's this mountain breaker at? Where is Evander? Where is he? Press the button. He's not gonna appear immediately, is he? No. No, he's a hero. Hang on. Shale Reef, you say? How many clear stones do I have? I imagine none. Yeah, basically. I wish it worked like that. Stop the ship, otherwise this might bug out. The Jotunheim Sea.
Are we gonna let them sink us?
Where y'all going? I thought you were a warfaring people. Don't you want to go to Valhalla? Which button is it again? Z? No, X. And I did nothing. Nice. No crits? It says you have to charge for 1 second at least to get a crit with Vanishing Style. Maybe I should just play Thermo instead. I'm stuck in the freaking... Bro. I wish this game just worked. That was... Yeah, that was close. You're talking about the kind of, yeah. On a legendary chart instead of a rare. Huh. I got stuck inside of the ship. I can't see myself because I'm using Vanishing Style, which I figured might have been a problem. I wanted to be able to see my character so I could see what he's doing. But I was like, yeah, I'll try Vanishing Style. The crits should be cool. The crits have not been cool. Like half the time they don't even work, it feels like. One of the benefits of Acumen is that a lot of your moves get a lot faster, but there's no point in having the faster move. Or at least not very much of a point. If you're charging crits to begin with. It's only good on like the moves that have built-in charging. Of some kind, like Crescendo, for example. I don't know if Torrent counts as a charge. The first hit was a crit earlier, but... I mean, maybe I'm just playing with it wrong. So what happened, by the way? I never did go read the Trello. Why did they adjust things as they did? I thought it was supposed to be a global power nerf, not a, not whatever the heck that was. Yeah, no crits. I mean, there's the exclamation mark, but it doesn't say critical. So it's hard to know. That freaking lag, oh my gosh. It, so sad. So terribly, terribly sad. Tragic, one might say. So I think the last move I get is uppercut. I have 2 more slots. Want bounties? Yeah, I mean... with the double profession experience bonus, People are going crazy for the bounties. And apparently, world bosses give more. What is this lag? Bro, what is up today? But yeah, apparently the world bosses give more. So people are gonna go crazy for like towers and whatnot. Holding V, please work. I feel like Torrent does nothing. Why is there a commander out here? He's on his lonesome. When I say give more, I meant like compared to other bounty targets, like compared to rivals and whatnot. But I don't know that for a fact. Someone just told me that, like the last stream. So you're seeing a lot of people just going out of their way to freaking demolish those targets. Speaking of which, I was supposed to head over to Shell Reef a lot sooner than I did. Is he even still there? Yeah. I don't think assassination contracts count as bounty hunting. But I'm gonna check right now. He's a world boss, he might count. Because anybody can hunt world bosses. So he might count, actually. I forgot they moved him over here. It actually might be better to do world bosses in this sea. I think you get to see a lot more of them. It does? Okay. In general, or just for the world boss? Like, do all assassination contracts count towards bounty? The bounty hunting skill. Stormgull person? Yes. The Leviathan, if she has a contract. If that's what you're talking about. Not for Leviathan? Yeah, I don't think she has a contract then. You need to make sure they have a contract. So like Evander has a contract, Delamere has a contract. I'm not aware of the other heroes, I forget who they are. But like Dusk has a bounty. The Crone has a bounty. Those people definitely count. There he is. Oh my gosh, she freaking cast that of all things. My goodness. What? Like, he's in the freaking mountain. Is that why he's called the Mountain Breaker? Because he just, like, breaks in the mountains and then sits in them? What is it? This button? Yes. Broke. Have more sank ships? I guess they must have gone down, or it must have sunk earlier when I was below. Okay, think we can afford to take some people off. No, I'll wait. Wonder if Delamere's out. He is. He's sailing. And that's it. There are no tower bosses. I know towers upgrade over time, but I don't remember the other mechanics if they have any. I don't know how to force a boss spawn. I don't even think it matters what tier the tower is. How'd I do 1K? Huh? Do I not have an armored ram on this one? I don't think I do. Otherwise I would have taken like no damage from that. Oh, it did not freaking charge all the way. What the heck? Normally crescendo charges. What was that? Powder Fist is not that much slower. There's no way it's that much different. Holy moly. My ship is stuck. Random light captain cast. What was that? Ray? They did like 1,500 damage in 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the build again, I think. This is not enough healing. I'm also not playing towards this thing's strengths. He'd be getting criticals. Oh, I didn't read your message, sorry. Oh no, he said no already. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, there's nobody up there in the Nimbus. Fire the cannons. Quick blade dubs. Rog. Okay, the orb shot is doing less damage. And again, they have 24,000 HP on their brick. I will not be blamed. Dude, we have 1,600 followers AFK. Goodness gracious. I need to stop the boat. Howdy. Get off my ship. No friends allowed. Vander is sailing. And if I run into him, I run into him. I never did make those other... Get some kind of fruit. We have arcane pumpkins, yes. I don't need it to last longer. No, this increases. Okay, it's fine. 5 of these. I made a pie. Oh my gosh. That's my bad. Wait, can I just eat this straight up? It doesn't look very large. I hope I can. I could just make burgers instead. I think it's 1 wheat. It might be 2. Yeah, it's a very small pie. Yeah, I can eat it. Nice. Okay. That's what I wanted, basically. Can I eat it? Or is it just for freaking decoration? What the heck? Badass, he said. He yapped, jealous that he could not have this pie. Welcome, Fred. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Yeah, sunny bun. Sunny bunches of oats. And he's gone. Very nice. Quick blade dubs. Yapping. I tell you, Ketch has infected the mind. The Ketch curse is what they call it. Updating it? Yeah, I was, I swapped to vanishing style with Cannon Fist. Cannon Fist was kind of impressive, but, I don't know. I mean, there are some synergies that you can go for. My idea was that Vanishing Style is a pretty solid choice on its own, and Cannon Fist can be used to have another option for range. Get his sneakers, the Darth Maul. I'm not Jinxie. This is not happening. We ain't doing this. Sour cream. Alright. Suppose that was a curveball. Sounds kind of nasty. I don't know why he'd do that. Oh. Okay. Okay, you can have... I guess those are different from bounty hunting. Cannon Fist is pretty much a requirement for circus when it comes to things like dragons. Yeah. I have noticed, though, dragons take reduced damage from M1s. And of course, I don't think Cannon Fist works on things like, Omens
Where
and
does
Krakens,
Darth
right?
Vader get his shoes? The Darth Maul.
Good thing TTS goes on cooldown. 2 hours, whole lot of nothing. I agree, Ketch. You've been doing a whole lot of nothing. Where you been at, bro? Is that education doing anything for you? A waste of time, you say? This is not who I was looking for. I mean, that did pretty decent damage. rifle. They completely avoided that. Fully charged. Okay, that did good damage. And it actually crit this time. Very nice. Burger. His last name... Burger. Yes, indeed. His last name to be Burger. Kill him now. He's dead. Or he was arrested by the Grand Navy, apparently. I thought that would be my rival, but it was not. At 5 p.m. Yeah, man. 100%. It's guaranteed. Put on Tiki Tiki for me. Who are you, Surge? Surge alt account? Is that what I'm seeing? The one they call Burger. Well, you better come find him. He's here. Oh wow, okay. At least I didn't get bugged out, thank goodness. But I'm not at home right now. Well, you better get home. I'm from last street. I know who you are. I was making a joke. You said Tiki Tiki, like Tiki Tiki Funk. There's a person named Surge. Is this the third seat? Yeah, this is the famed third seat. The update just came out. VTEX has been putting in work. He didn't like everybody calling him a fraud after the optimization update, so he dropped third seat really quickly. It's been amazing so far. 10 out of 10. Gotta put that stuff in the bank. I hear ya. I hear ya, I hear ya. So, is Herman real? What? Why am I holding it like that? Okay. Where's your hat and lasso? Last I checked, I'm not playing Aaron Black. Wow, he snapped, bro. He snapped backward. That is insane. Did I get him? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Like, you cannot outmaneuver NPCs, bad. You suck ass. Yeah, that's why I'm playing the game, but you're not. I don't see you in here, Ketch. I'm just saying. He was level 221. I think he was a warlord. No, he's a warrior. Guy was doing fat damage. NPCs be demons. Not even 260. Yapping. Where the heck is Herman? Herman. I don't even know what their name is. I forget. I'm taking fire damage. Heat damage. I don't know if I have smoothies on me. Guess we'll see. I do. I'd have to drop the other stats. I'm not doing that. Happens if I don't pay taxes. You die. In game, of course. All your legendary charts are lost, so don't do that. You should pay your taxes, 100%. It's very important. You missed my 1v1 with Owner. I wasn't on yesterday because yesterday is my day off. don't stream on Mondays. Generally speaking, sometimes I make exceptions. Day off, yeah, day off. Spend that day making improvements to stream and completing my schoolwork. Without days off, we don't get catch jail. Okay, I almost pressed the wrong button. That could have been really bad. Anyways. Well, it wouldn't have been that bad for me. It would have been bad for you. Is that your dog? I'm gonna assume you're talking about the one on screen. He said, let's go. He doesn't know what's in store for him. Bye. See, Catch only gets timed out for 60 seconds. But Surge doesn't get special treatment. No, that is not my dog that's on stream. That's big low-key. What's this man yapping about? It says 10. I had 12 the other day. This bed is yapping. Not including lurks. Ate a whole pineapple if I'm gonna blow. Well, you probably shouldn't have done that, but let's hope you don't. Take some deep breaths. Think relaxing thoughts. And, I don't know, bro. Absorb the pineapple. Thinking of VTubers. I don't know if that's gonna help you. I mean, maybe. Just maybe. Even the husk, yeah. He's like that. Oh, that's armored. Okay. 12k HP freaking catch. Okay, reset my candle preference. Nice. How far along are we? 99% strength. Probably gained 200 ships worth of followers. No, 200 followers worth of ships. There we go. Clarence or Clyde, I forgot. My real name is not either of those. It was an Eminem thing that I was making a joke on. I'm not telling you my real name. Why would I do that? Remember Moko saying your name with no censoring. Yes. You can hear my first name. I'm not gonna tell him to censor my first name. I don't censor his either. It's not that big of a deal. Or his full legal name. That is a bit worse, but yeah. Nobody asked you, Catch. You know what? I'm putting you at Surge. See ya. Okay, what was I doing? How to dye clothes. Find a dyer. You can find dyers that are on the sea. They have their own boats. Or you can go into the second sea, the Nimbus Sea, and go to the merchant caravan. There's a dyer here. Not all clothes can be dyed, but a good number of them can be. The dyer's icon looks like this. It's like this pink mortar and pestle, I guess, or mortar. Alright, what was I doing? I need to fix this thing up. I'm trying to find this GIF to send to this guy, but I can't find this freaking GIF. Shouldn't have been that long ago that I added it. But I have no idea where it is. I'll send this one instead. 12 minutes of ads. What do you mean 12 minutes of ads? That should be impossible. Okay, gotta find a builder. There should be one around here somewhere. Here we go. 12 minutes of ads. My goodness. This has ram defense. That's damage. These two are the same, aren't they? Yeah. Steel blade versus steel axe. Someone, what's he saying? I still don't have any ads. Easy. Nothing useful, just yapping. You might join catch soon. I want to inspect my armored steel axe ram, but the game won't let me see it. Why can't you see your... Oh, like, whatever. Your inventory is not real. There is no such thing. He's increasing ads, he said. He's not joking, I'm doing it. My people will save me. Who are your people? I'll die for my people, Dubs, unlike you. Who are my people? Not that I don't know. I want to see if you know. Apparently, I won't die for them. I think I have to spec into resistance if I want to play Vanishing. I invoke the fifth. You don't live in America. They'll eat you alive. That doesn't sound legal. I'm gonna skid you. What's wrong with you people and getting ads this hard? Let's go s'more bait. Alright. There's a resistance amulet, isn't there? I could also go... I can go Sandy and get all this haste. Well, I'm not even looking at all the vanishing style armor. Is there Sandy? Sandy, vanishing. I only have... Oh, okay, there's different types as well. There's armor versus robes. These will give power. Plus 17 is already more than what I have. I don't have any dex. I don't need the range. It's a wasted stat. Why res? Because when you're playing with vanishing style, you want to charge for 1 second to get the crits. Also, torrent build is funny. But if you want to be able to get the damage, the additional damage, you need to charge. Resistance is going to keep you safer while charging. Also because I haven't tried playing with resistance yet. And I want to see what the stats like. I want to see if I can feel it. Can we execute search right now? Yes. Keep on asking that question like you need permission. Go get him. He's right there. Go get him. Manhunt search tomorrow. Why not right now? You just asked right now. You're not doing it. What's wrong with you? This man is always putting it off. Shame on you. Shame on you. There's a Swift Rider's adventure jacket. Is that better than Crystalline? I imagine they're the same thing, actually. Let me go check. All right, there. Yeah, put him in there. Yeah, get rid of him. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Maybe I should make catch jail free, honestly. I was talking about how, oh, I'm going to give it a 10-minute cooldown so that you can't spam catch. Oh, I'm going to make it so that everything's fine and dandy. Slide them both out. Bye, Search. See, that's why I made that quick bind as well. I don't even let Search type, bro. I can just time him out immediately like that. Freaking speed. Wanted to look at these the Swift Rider Adventurer's jacket. Scary, yeah. The man is done for. They're all done for. Crystalline black, that's why I couldn't find it. Guess this is his true colors, what? Me? Or you're talking about Dizzy? I already had a 170. 2563 versus, yeah, same stats, okay. Surge. Ah, okay. How you'll get so many points? Watching the stream. Also, in the bottom right, occasionally, I don't know what the timer is, but occasionally you will see a little, like, chest that appears. I don't know how it looks on mobile, but on PC, that's what it looks like. You can click that, and it'll give you a bunch of points, like 50 or like 100 or something. And as long as you pay attention to that when it comes back up, you'll get more points faster than usual. I need mommy ASMR. Oh no, another surge. Addiction. I can go with Abyssal modified gear. I was really hoping to see what other like fighting style robes I might have. Problem is, I can't use Iron Leg. I can only use Vanishing Style. And Cannon Fist. I only have one thing. Cannon Fist. Oh, I don't need piercing. I don't need piercing. I don't need range. Kind of like this stat line though. And you can't adapt the robes. I'm gonna have to go buy some. What's poppin'? What's going on, Rom? Not much, just playing some Arcane Odyssey. Drowned. There's a resistance amulet in the game, yes. Yes, okay. Mid-ass build, yapping. I think you lie too often, Catch. You said not gonna lie, but that was a lie right there. Cassius, you said you sort of played the game the other day. I think he's joining Catch in the lying. Yeah, I think you lied. Been long that we played no more MTC. Yes. this game will not be available forever. So I'm playing it now while I have the option. It will not be available forever to me, is what I should say. Because when Roblox drops the updates, that makes it so that Roblox Select and Roblox Kids exist, which they've already done in Oceania, by the way, and they're planning on doing for other nations come June. This game will not be available unless you verify your age. Next stream, can we play MTC? No. Steal someone's identity. You didn't say that. So that's another lie right there. Thank you for lying again. And no. Wonder if resilient. It does. Okay. Yeah, full resistance. That's not happening, but it'd be pretty funny. Verify it? Why not verify? Because I'm not giving Roblox my identity. You can do that if you want to. Put your information in a database that'll get leaked. Have your identity stolen. But I'm not doing that. And it's not Roblox stealing it that would be the problem. I mean, yes, it's bad that Roblox has your identity. But it's bad that they would sell it to somebody else. Or that they would have it stolen. Skip. You know what? Just to spite both of you, we're going back. Nice points. No. Fuck you, Catch. How about that? Both of them want their 5-minute timeout so bad. I don't think drowned is worth it. I do think I want size. No, I don't really care about size. I can use someone's identity from my old hack menu. You probably shouldn't say that out loud. Also, I believe you. Do I not have abyssals? I don't think I do. I wonder if anybody's selling that. I doubt it. Nobody really cares about resistance amulets, but I can check. You mean like the face scan? Yes, there's that, but there's also the ID. You have two options for verifying. You can do the face scan, and if the face scan doesn't give you the age that you're looking for, you can verify with your ID. Those are the two ways they have you doing it. Oh, I forgot about dragon stuff. I'm gonna have to go look at the dragon amulets because I know they give resistance as well. They actually might give better stats, but they don't have modifiers. We'll have to see. Atlantia dexterity. I mean, that. Clicked the wrong one. I can just actually type in resistance. Bam. Frozen resistance, Shadow Raven's resistance. I've never heard of that. And that's basically Abyssal now. Seems like it's only 3k as well. Forget if Abyssal gives armor or gives defense. Alright, so we slap this onto the Shadow Ravens. Huh, I have plenty of Shadow Raven stuff. Yapping. I'm not saying that. He said the forbidden thing. Time about. Time about. Bye, Catch. Actually, again, yeah, we're gonna give you a 60-second. Why not? Because I don't want to. I only gave 50. I don't know if that's worth it. That's probably not. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. It'd be better to get, like, haste. So I think a single enchant for haste gives me like 30%. Scared of numbers. I'm not scared. Did I sound terrified to you? And you can have more HP in general, because resistance is HP on a different scale. Also, I said I haven't messed with the stat. I'm experimenting. Yeah, it's less. Do you know that for a fact? If I already have... Okay, so let's assume that this is my build, right? Let's say my build has 2.3k HP. 25% resistance. Let's say I'm charging my attacks the entire time, right? That's 25% additional HP. Is that better? Or is that worse than getting like 400 more from a defense amulet? Came to them in a dream, yeah. Charged. What's the other one called? It's not charged. It's amplified. There we go. Is it amplified? No, it's not. What's the name of that doggone scroll? Ah, enhanced. There we go. Flame dubs. Yeah, good luck skipping it. Nice skip catch. You suck. Can't even skip a song correctly. You suck. You suck. Yeah, you're just bad at it, bro. Obviously a skill issue. Yeah, that's 23% haste already. I think that's a better use of stats. I only lost 5% resistance for that. Alright. Drop that. Drop that. We're looking at Sophragos. Don't be toxic. Matt, where have you been? Telling me not to be toxic. Me? Servants Pierce. Dubs is now a dictator. It's been a dictatorship. It's a stream. What do you mean? It's not a democracy. Why would I say that? I think I want Lost Envoy. Said Lost Envoy? That's correct, right? Yeah. Because you want me to say it. I'm not gonna say it. We, as the people, can time you out. Yeah, see, like, I give back to the people. That's the thing. 200 grand. 200 grand. 200 grand. All right. So I think I'm gonna get the pants. You haven't given me anything. You just got here. Also, I've given you plenty. You just don't know about it. Alright. Is it Candelaria's or is it Aventurine? Aventurine gives me a lot of healing. I could take them out of the Warrior of Gold. Just need a table. Which exists somewhere. Here it is. What do you mean? I mean all the different ways for stream interaction. You're just not aware of all of them. You might figure it out eventually. But I'm not going to say anything because I can't be reminding somebody every single time. Anytime somebody new comes to the stream, I can't give them the whole welcome wagon. They got to read the messages. They got to watch the chat. You're like the main character.
Are you sure?
Dubs glaze for what's? Come on, guys. Yapping. There is no such thing. I forgot the name of the thing. Warrior of Gold. There we go. Drop. Just take it out of all of them, honestly. I'm not going to use these again, probably. Look at all the Candelarias. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay. Why is that blue? Bet you're allergic to peanuts. I'm not. Bet you're allergic to walnuts. I'm not. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's 68. Let him cook. To tree nuts. Some. Bro said tree nuts. You know, tree nuts are a bunch of things, right? Allergic to these nuts. I think everyone's allergic to your nuts, bro. $39. If I go with a second one, I get a bunch of regeneration. I get a bunch of power. Probably like 50 power. No, 45 probably. With Candelarias, I get 50. I have no HP. If I want to get dexterity afterwards. Oh, Swarm Bait is, by the way, you have to equip your rod to see it. So when you get your rod out, you see that you have bait here. It's not going to sit in your... Yeah. Someone had to teach me that as well. Just do like my build and have 1200 defense, 500 power, and 5 insanity. I like living, so I'm going to go ahead and ignore that advice. Let me check the blend of stats on Lost Envoy Pauldrons. It's 23. Plus 14 is like 37. I could probably get 40 power off these. I'll be at 130. And then I would just need power, defense, dexterity. I could actually do the thing I was talking about. We're just gonna have to see how much that is. Or not the thing I was talking about, the thing I was thinking about. New trait request. Abyssal resistance. Oh, I think this is more actually. Abyssal is more. Atlantean resistance. I appreciate that. I probably not gonna use that one, but I will take the Abyssal. Thank you very much. What does drawback do? Damages you for a percentage of your HP, but it also gives you defense. Or it depends on what it's on. If you're putting Painite in, it damages you and gives you defense. If you're using drawback from Vatricos, the Vatricos armor has increased stats. Like if you were to do a calculation to see like the blend of stats compared to everything else, it has way more stats. Abyssal resistance. There we go. Resistance. There we go. 160. Skip. Tiki Tiki Funk, please. No. Not for free. You want Tiki Tiki Funk? Redeem Tiki Tiki Funk song request. He's poor. He's supposed to ask somebody else to redeem it. How? Let him figure it out. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let him figure it out. Struggle is good. Struggle is development. Song request tick tick. I don't know what that is. How many viewers surge? I agree. Let's heal. Yeah. No. Yes. Goodbye. He wants tick tick. We will play tick tick. Where the heck? Tiki Tiki. Oh, you want it sped up? Okay, we can play sped up Tiki Tiki. I'm not quite sure which one you guys want exactly, since I don't listen to Tiki Tiki Funk. But I have set the slowed one to be played next. Yeah, man, there's nothing quite like the smell of democracy in the morning. I love my bubbling oil. I probably don't need these event terrains then. A bop? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I rejected that request. Also, I'm considering putting a timer on song request. What's this thing called? Timers are no fun. I think they're pretty fun. Oh yeah, this gem update's a lot nicer, thank goodness, man. Something called... This makes me intimidated. What's wrong with you? It's not very much dex. How much from these gems? 38? Keep crashing my boat into Leviathan. We'll stop. A whole 2 streams in and we've ruined our boy. Do I sound ruined? I don't want to buy a Larimar, man. They're gonna charge me at the ass. What? This game... Not everything is about you, Dubs. You sound fine. Hold on. Oh, no, you're talking about him. I see what happened. Not everything is about you, Dubs. Yeah, yeah, man. Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You skipped the song when there were like 2 seconds left. I mean, it's his points. It's whatever. The song had literally ended and he skipped it. I am not playing whatever the heck that's supposed to be. I'm not looking that up, putting that in my search history. Now, no. How many charging moves are there? I'm pretty sure Torrent's considered a charging move. I have Crescendo, I have Torrent. Does this thing even play for its full duration? Oh, that was rather destructive, wasn't it? I think the only thing left to do now would be to replace the event terrains with Larmars. 10% dex. I mean, it's a decent blend of stats. Well,
AO Dubs has been muted.
does he know? fix that. I don't know why that was off to the right. Hopefully it stays in the middle now. It's supposed to be in the middle, but it's just not doing it. Does he know? He asked. Bro said, ah. Well, you thought I was muted to the end of time? He's rebelling. He's flipping the screen on its head and doing what he can to attack the dog. Leave the dog out of this. Told me I needed cat, not dog. I said cat 5e or cat 6. Do you have either of those? Last I checked, you don't have 5e cats or 6. I have dog. Then why no cat?
Dogs are all about that Sigma life, are they?
Last I checked, the poodle is not about that Sigma life. One of the 7 C's, cats don't like water. There's some cats that like water. Just not small cats. Ah yes, the ever so empty Nimbus C. Where are the boats? That's the ship line from Samaria. Might be time to server hop. There's a banker. Catch. Small cats also quite enjoy water at times. Yeah, like when they go to drink it. There are some crazy cats out there that like water. Crazy house cats. Crazy small cats. Are you alone? What are you doing here? She blocked it with her ass. You know how it is. Crazy, is this term for it? Well, alliteration's cool, right? So, yo, where's the rest of the banker ship at? They just don't exist. Killed the banker like 30 minutes ago. So you're part of the problem. How dare you pollute the seas with these useless ships? I'm your guardian angel. I don't think you are. All right. Oh, that's right. I can't attack assassins. Yay. What kind of cannons do they have? Those are culverins, I think. It's fine. They're not even fighting back. I think the Navy just mortared themselves. They're actually mortaring themselves. Use it to buy whatever. I didn't see you reply to somebody. Never played this game with the Roblox as I can see. That's crazy. Two UWs. Whale. I like how there are more bricks here. You're talking about the sea. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm here. So I was trying to get my fleet recovered. Was offering me $1 million, but he still won't make his doggone build. I think you have piercing for the dragon, so at least you got the dragon build. But people were saying they want to kill omens. My build is fine. He won't make the omen build, man. He won't make it. Don't even know what I'd want. I mean, maxing your stuff out is not for no reason. It's so that you do the best that you can. But the build would be something with range. So that you can throw things at Omen when the Omen hunt comes. Because we were doing a general sea monster hunt, I think. I called it Dragon Hunt. I might need to rename it. Since we wanted to do a sea monster hunt in general. If we see an Omen, we go after that Omen. So ideally it's range priority, followed by power. And then probably followed by haste. So that you can do it more often. But the cooldown on like throwing weapons is already really low, so you could try Siren Bow, but you probably want like a knife or an axe. And probably not the greased poison axe. Probably a standard tempered one. Speaking of which, I should probably make that build. No, the Omen doesn't one-shot you. It can one-shot you if you don't have the HP. But I think if you invest in Beast Defense, you take less damage from Omen. Can't you use Path and she's the Omen? Yeah, if you're a mage. I don't think my warrior is using Path. But I haven't done that, so I wouldn't know for sure. Can't use my cannons or mortar. Get off and get back on to your ship. If that doesn't work, check to make sure your mortar is actually there. Even if it is rendering on your ship, check your actual ship loadout to see if it's there. If it is, then rejoin the game, I guess. Just happened. Who did that, huh? Leaked some of my energy. Sounds kind of nasty. Still sounds kind of nasty. Yeah, I don't think Vanishing Fist is a turret build. Maybe for you. I think that's just the way language is. He's leaking. Ew. All that. And only 115 followers worth of ships. I might have to start server hopping. Who was Rat? Is somebody in Surge's server? No, he's in this one. I'm assuming he's on Samaria. Nobody else is just dropping flares. It couldn't have been Yeats. Obviously, his ship's in the middle of the ocean. He wouldn't have done that. He has an alibi. Why does nobody use flares? Because most people probably don't have them. And when they do get them, they don't use them often enough to remember them. I doubt that most players have their fleets to the state where they actually have flares unlocked. Like you can see, this guy has almost 200 hours and he has a fleet size of 516. This guy is 5k, probably has it. No fleet, 68 hours. He's got a decent fleet, but 277 hours. I'm not gonna count people with like less than 10 hours. Right, almost 200 hours. Fleet 500. So a lot of players probably don't have it. Isn't it like 50 hours or something like that of research to get to flares? 50 hours of fleet uptime? If you're playing optimally? So yeah. So look your stats. Holy 705. It is quite the bit of time. Did it in one day? I believe you. He's him. Spilled the tech. Alright. Mortar for decoration. Dizzy, if you truly are not going to use the money, then yes, I will take it. The trick is to watch VTubers. Ah man, it's inaccessible. That sucks. I'd love to have flares my other saves, but I guess I won't be getting those. Bounty hunting all day. And how much have we seen? How much experience is that? What's the damage? That is a player boat. Okay. Want to turn it all the way off? Immersion. It's so cool. I love my screen shake. Well, it's sailing. Where are they even sailing at? Are they out of the freaking bounds? I wouldn't be surprised if they're past the Bronze Sea border. The execution of Burger will take place in 10 minutes. They're gonna freaking kill Burger. Where's Fred? Burger's gonna die. They're gonna terminate him. The Navy's gonna make it a spectacle. For game and sport, they execute this man. Why are there mini NATOs? For fun. Does he spill ketchup? I imagine grease and mustard. Maybe some relish. Caravel's chilling. What's going on here? Bro is relish. That he is. Okay. Left cannons just aren't firing. Be okay-ish. How much are you seeing per, like, bounty hunts? How much experience? How would I look like? Or how would it look like? I mean, it would just be range gear. So, go grab Dromaeus gear, right? Dromaeus is the gear that has the negative defense and bonuses to dexterity and range. And then you would enchant it with Deadeye. Because Deadeye increases range. And then you would probably use Kyanite, because Kyanite is a gem that increases range and power, I believe. Then you would take a range amulet and enchant it with Deadeye to give it more range. And then you could take some kind of accessory that gives range. So probably a Kraken Band, because it gives good power and range. $20,000 HP Caravel. Have you ever seen something so obscene? Oh my gosh. I think the other day somebody posted an image of a legendary ship. Alright, this one's getting added to the fleet. I doubt it gets the HP, but just cuz. My break has 40k. Proof for it didn't happen. Let me see it. Let me see this brig. I don't know why one cannon's firing at a time sometimes. Only 30 speed. Ah yes, the brig. Alright, these guys aren't real. I'm leaving. All of the Deadeye Scrolls are gone, 80k. No, don't do that. I will give you Deadeye Scrolls. I've got 47 on me. I'm pretty sure the filter's bugged. Yeah. The filter's not working correctly. Do not drop freaking 80k. Yes, buy them. Ignore that little voice on your shoulder. I don't know if I have Kyanite. I think I used all my gems. Yeah, I've got one. Made 5 million off Marketplace. Congratulations. Now you can buy all the Narwhal horns. Yay. That ship just left. Okay. Yes, I think you are. 310. Skull of slain crew member. I don't know, man. I'm not really trying to build my own castle of bones. The throne of bones. I think you should hold on to these for safekeeping. It could be worth something in the future. Bank of bones. You feel me? Then I read 10 as 0. Or city's poor. Let's read 10 as 0. 4,000 fleet, congrats. Alright, let's tell the fleet to do something else. Webster, go conquest. Got 2 recover, 1 plunder. That's Leon. This might be good enough, actually. What are you doing? Playing some Arcane Odyssey. Attacking any ships that I see and add them to my fleet. I just finished creating a build for Vanishing Style. He's harassing people. Yeah, kind of. Can I have all your money? No. Because if I'm going to give somebody my money, it's going to be somebody who I think deserves my money. Somebody who I can trust to use it to further their experience and bullying viewers. True. As you can see right here. Did he just cancel? No, he didn't. It's still here. Okay. Okay. That turret's kind of funny. I mean, assuming that resistance works with it, I think it actually might be good to use here. I mean, I miss it on the crit passive. I wish that it worked, but that'd be kind of disgusting if every hit was a crit too. I feel like you would know about that if every hit was a crit. Oh, Torrent works in the water without using air movement. That's good. That's really good. You did get it right. What? The thing you request? If you sent me a trade, it's been longer than 2 minutes, it's expired. You sent me money. Check your inbox. Okay. I didn't read the balance message. That's a shame. Payment from John Eagle. Did you finish making your builds? You said it'd be 1.2 billion. Tell you what, I will send you some gear. That way you can have this set up easily if you haven't already gotten it. I think you were buying some stuff. Is this kyanite? No, it's tourmaline with range. There are no dead eye scrolls in the market. Here, I'll send you some. We're gonna trade regardless. I guess, yeah. Tracking gold sale. Do I have any other gold sale? I don't even know if gold sale gives. Yeah, that's pierce. You don't need that. There's superheated, which is the intensity I was talking to you about. We can try that. And then I need a Kraken band. I don't have Kraken bands on this save. I'll send you this, and then I'll look for another. Okay, good. When is face cam coming? Never. Not comfortable. No. Not only that, it's more work. More work that I don't feel like doing. When is skin cam coming? Never. The execution of Burger has begun at Siberia. Oh, might have forgotten that was happening. I don't think Burger's getting saved. I will not conform to your beauty standards. It's a stinky Dubs. Wrong. Dubs is getting executed, yeah. They're about to make me walk the plank. It's terrible. On my own ship. Let's talk about this. What the heck is that? And wow, that really is a heavily armored Navy brig. Goodness gracious. Like, imagine I lag. I'm gonna get mad.
Oh, we gotta let them sink us?
Why do you ignore feet cam question? I got busy. Also, what the heck? I feel like your question answered itself. So is feet cam coming? Not for free. Paramount banker hat. Ah, yes, it's drip. Dizzy, when I get back to Samaria, I will check my inventory to see if I have any other range style of gear. Like Kraken. I don't have Kraken bands, but I think there's probably a Balteus that has range on it or something. Of course, fighting style ones won't work, but we can look. Or I'll check the Arcane Odyssey builder. Two burgers. Make it a meal. Help. Where dost thou need help? I can't hear you when you're freaking choking on water. He's being executed. Bro. I don't know my way around shield guard. I don't think I can make it to you in time. Good LMAO. Get him faster. This man caught me washed earlier. I'm just saying. Here is he at? Oh, where is he at? He's at shield guard right now. And I don't know if you're allowed to break him out. But he's locked up at shield guard. He's gonna be executed at some area in front of the Queen's Palace. I'll be able to get to him in time when he's here. But until then. And then we have to hope that the game actually lets me break him out, because sometimes it just says no. Burger will take place at some area. This is a second execution of Burger? And you did say there were 2 burgers. This does not bode well if my NPCs can't even load. There they go. Alright, let me check my inventory. What accessories do I have? So many tornadoes because VTEX hates everybody. I wish I could give you an actual reason. That actually just might be it, though. We don't know. We truly do not, unfortunately. There's no check to make sure that NATOs don't spawn in islands. I don't mean on islands, I mean in them. So if you're in the Dark Sea, for example, you can just have a NATO spawn before an island and have it spawn in it. Or spawn in the island just for fun. Sometimes whirlpools will eat the entirety of Sailor's Lodge, Limestone Key, and Palatown. Sometimes it's just like freaking Cat 69-420 NATO. Just going across the sea on every single island you go to. Ravenna got destroyed one time entirely. And Ravenna's like the biggest island there. It's just insane. The NATOs are insane. You don't have a magic. You're playing as a warrior. You don't have any special gear. So you can't use like mage and whatnot. What happened to your other playlist? I swapped it. If you mean... I mean, I don't know what you mean by what happened to it. It's still there. I'm just not playing it right now. There are caped silver pauldrons. You might just want to consider using power at that point. I think the build that I'm telling you about is like 500 range. I watched bro get diffed. Nah, what happened? Did you break him out? And then he got owned by like Amelia or something? 800 drachma. Poison mage comp for PvP. Probably. I don't know. I don't do PvP. You'd have to look that up. I would imagine that poison mage probably isn't the best use of mage in PvP, or the best use of poison magic. But it's probably decent. You'd probably get more value by using like Conjurer or using Warlock, but probably Conjurer, since you can like imbue poison onto poison. Poison Tooth Dagger, for example. You can stack dots by using it with greased weapons and whatnot. Or just other weapons that have magical properties already. Oh yeah, and you have Archmancer gear now. What are they called again? Arcanium weapons, yeah. They suck, not gonna lie. Arcanium weapons? Got a set of Dromeus and 20 die scrolls. Did not need. I had Drom and 3 die scrolls. Huh. Well, at least you have them now. So if you want to, you can experiment. Try out other gear. Like if you have Thurgis, you could do a Thurgis with Dromeus, or just like Thurgis with range on it. You want them back? No. I have a bunch of Dromeus sets, and I still have over like 30 Deadeye Scrolls. Whether or not I have them does nothing. It doesn't matter. I'm sadly awaiting my death. Yeah, you're gonna die. It's so tragic. It's so sad. Any bankers? Terribly sorry, Surge. Terribly sorry. Why does it say 6 minutes again? What happened? Song is just moaning for 2 minutes straight. Click skip song. I could play some Pyramid Plaza. If you want some more moaning for 2 minutes straight. I'm roommates with Burger. Oh boy. He died to the dagger. He forgot to use a gem. Did he forget? Son, I'm crying. I don't know what this guy's here for, but he might be here to break you out as well. No, they got fame. I mean, they're not. They have PvP off, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe they're just chilling. Alright, well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well check the auction. I should probably actually go check the builder instead of the auction, but... Why, you have lots of money? Yeah. Though I have no idea what I'll be spending it on. Probably just for the hunt, I guess. We'll have to see. Probably just go buy a bunch of stuff. Any potions we need. How does my fleet look? 99%. That guy's a custom ram. Do you have cat ears? I don't think so. Gonna take Burger as my rival. Where's the people that kill your current rival? I don't know where they are right now. Are you positive rep or negative rep? You are negative, okay. I'll try to pay attention for their message, but I don't know where they are. Bro, Burger killed me. Bro, like, come on. Like, I see this thing up here again. This guy got jailed again. He calls me a fraud because I get jumped while fighting to get mastery on my unleveled skills, and then he dies 3 times. Yeet said that the Brotherhood is at Claw. So, yeah. I freed this man 3 times. Do it again. Do it a 4th. Surge, live. What guild should I join? I don't know. I mean, just join the one that you find the most interesting, I guess. If you mean from a player guild. Some of them have nice looking armor, nice looking sails. So if you want to have their guild insignia, you can join them. Only the good ones do. You can try talking to them. I figured that the Brotherhood would do the same thing for you as the Knights proxy. But if it's just the Knights proxy, then I don't know where they are. When we know that Surge is no longer going to be executed, I can go check Monos Island for them. Which has the best looking drip? I don't know. Alright, if Surge appears, freak out. I'm checking the builder real quick to see what other gear there is. Can I just type in range? No, I can't. So there are the Elite Nobles Pauldrons, which give you 25 range. Golden Armbands give you 32 range. Kraken Band is 25. What do we think about the Navy? They're disgusting. They're freaks. They think they own the seas and they should be dealt with. Oh, I won't join then. You can join them if you want to. The Navy is a clan. So the Navy, the Assassin Syndicate, and the Bankers Guild, they're all clans. So if you join them, they have PvP as their focus. You get the benefit of being able to automatically assassinate or automatically bounty hunt criminals and heroes. You lose out on the ability to have access to an outfit. They give you a uniform. And if you fight other players that have PvP on, you will be able to automatically bounty hunt and assassinate them, which will give you bounty and reputation. Just general reputation. You also get a special little symbol next to yourself, and if you get a high enough rank, you will get another special symbol. It'll reset your bounty when you join. I don't know if they've changed that, but I believe it'll reset your bounty. So it doesn't matter what bounty you have. If you're talking about the assassins, because the assassins are the bounty one. The bankers don't care what you have, I believe. And the Navy, you need to have fame. So you have to clear your bounty if you want to join the Navy. How clear bounty? Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows, but I believe you clear your bounty by getting into the Navy headquarters and talking to the receptionist. You can turn yourself in, and you'll have to sit in jail for a bit. But you have to be careful, because when you go into the Navy headquarters, they will attack you. They will try to sink your boat, and they will try to jail you. So you have to find her quickly and turn yourself in. Alright, I think he saved Surge, so I am free to go. Surge is attacking the Admiral. He is going to die. Yeah, probably. Surge, I wouldn't... Alright, yeah, you could rejoin, but I'm gonna try looking for a better server. I came in here because I was expecting it to just be me while I went around getting ships, but then everybody joined, so I can try finding one that's not across the United States and several thousand miles more away from you. It literally adds like 4,000 miles to the distance you have to travel by being in LA instead of Leesburg. So let me check Monos Island real quick after I yank this ship. And then I can swap. What else is there? I don't know, I'm not seeing a lot of very potent ranged accessories. It might just be the large cloak. There's Elias's Shroud, it gives 24 range, but I think that's worse than Kraken Band. Yeah, there's nobody here. Just a deckhand spawn. Use the purple Greater Dragon Amulet. For range? I don't think the Gear Builder has that yet. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, let's find something in Leesburg. There's a 2-hour Nimbus. 1-player Nimbus, yeah man. That's real. I wish it was real. Let's see if it's real. Yeah, like I thought. Like I thought. No longer available. 10-player 2-hour. What? Okay. I clicked Los Angeles. It doesn't matter. I'm just not being allowed to play the game, apparently. I'm gonna restart. 100 range, power and defense. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Don't use that. Because we want maximum range. It might be a good blend of stats, but we're trying to get Dizzy a max range build with range as the preference, as the focus. He can have that amulet in the background if he wants to have something else to blend his stats with. But right now we're prioritizing range, and I just remembered that range amulets will compete with the dragon amulet. But yeah, it's an emphasis on range. Just max range. And then, yeah, like range power would be like Kraken Band. That's not bad. I can probably buy some of those. Need some power to fight any HP boss. There's gonna be tons of us. And the goal is just to make sure that he can consistently DPS it. So, he needs to have gear that can be used at different ranges. Like, yeah, he can make one that has power, right? But if he finds that he can't damage the boss from that distance, he needs to be able to swap to something that has additional range. So that's why making multiple sets is good. Now wait for my rival to die. It's been fun, Santos. Tragic. Genuinely tragic. That man, he did everything for you. And you throw him away like that for burger? For a man you just met? These servers all genuinely unavailable. What gives range on weapons? Nothing, I think. We might have to check to see, but like a lot of weapons don't have a range stat to begin with. Like if you look at the axe, it doesn't have a range stat. The ones that have range are firearms. And I don't think Ardent will increase range. It might, but normally that's like reload speed. Crystal Wind Conjurer with a short sword katana and his hits for 1k on regular Crystal Blast. He was a challenge for sure. He sounds lovely. Quite the individual. Quite the lovely individual. I would love to meet him, or to have met him. These servers suck. Oh my gosh. Are we going to Chicago? Why not? Let's go to Chicago. Player Nimbus, bro. Since I do have 2.0 range on my Siren bow, I could max it and keep the Dragon bow for like DPS. I don't know if your range on a bow is gonna matter. I don't think the bow is gonna reach Omen the same way that an axe does. But if you can, then yeah, you can try that. Ardent increases range. Always spam Flying Phoenix? Yeah, it's like I said, it sounds like a great time. Here comes the multi-hit move. Instantaneous crystal proc, 5k damage. And fast flags doesn't help here, because the game will throw me in random spots anyways. And it also says here, server regions are mostly inaccurate at this time due to the Roblox limitation. If you want to be put in a random server, your region, press back and then continue. This is a new message. But fast flags don't help here because the game will just throw you in a spot anyways. It doesn't matter if you tell it that you want to be in a certain location. At least when I said the game, I meant Arcane Odyssey. I got thrown into Singapore. I got thrown into Great Britain. I got thrown into Germany. I got thrown into Japan and Brazil. So I guess just it still doesn't work. What is error code 772? Yes, Singapore. Server is full. There is no way all these servers I'm checking are full, man. Maybe they genuinely were. That is terrible. So I gotta make sure I select servers, not just for myself, but for everybody. Because people want to join me, so gotta make sure I'm in a spot that everybody can join and be okay with. He does plan to eventually add ships that are bigger than brigs. There's actually a plan for the ships that will be coming. He doesn't give like dates, but he tells you what ships will be coming. Like we're getting man of wars, we're getting frigates. I forget what order we're getting them in. And I think there's a frigate in game. Where's my man of war? What do you mean what? What do you mean huh? Are you good? Thought you knew about this already. Didn't we talk about this several times? Isn't the Fenrir a frigate? No, we definitely did. Yeah, the Fenrir is a frigate. We should make a clan. There's no point. I won't be playing the game soon. Also, clans over PvP. I don't do PvP. That ship is giant. Yep. But we'll still be getting it. He might scale it down a little bit. But, at some point we'll be getting these big ships. Or at least that's the idea. As far as I know. And verify that way. And when'd you do it? Like 5 months ago. Yeah, it's been patched. What am I doing? Cap. You could try with the fresh account if you want to. See, 95k for a Kraken ban. It's not bad. I don't doubt that it worked in the past. I know it worked in the past. I've seen videos and that kind of stuff. It doesn't work now. It may depend on the model and a few other features, but to assume that you think that I haven't tried. Kraken ban's that good? People swear by them. I don't think they're that good, but I only look at it because it has range and power. Most of the things that give range as a, what's it called? An accessory are not that good, except for the range amulet when it comes to range. So Kraken Band gives a decent blend of both power and range. Try using real people. Poison Jaw accessories are leagues better. For range? That'd be an interesting use on Omen. Like dexterity and piercing is gonna help you a lot. Use Aquamarine. Commander Travis. Did he just get deleted? I have Axe Slash and Breathtaker, no Crash. I might want to keep Crash, honestly. I haven't customized Selena yet either. I want him to come up here, but I don't want to get in the water with the fighting style. That's how bad things happen. Stuck on this freaking wall. I can't get out of it. canceled it. Okay. Okay, that actually hits. Didn't expect that. Boy's getting hunted. Yes. It's the hunted life for me. Okay. That is nowhere near where I'm aiming, but it actually hit a lieutenant. I'm surprised he went with me. Nowhere near where I'm aiming, but it's all good. I'm a basic blast can launch you, so you've said. You did submit a party invite. It's gone. No, I'm here. Yeah, don't worry. I don't plan on being a surge. Just need to avoid getting shot at while trying to climb, and I'm all good. Second commander? No, it's the same guy. Okay. It's just not here. See now Johnny Cage was reworked in MK1? No, I haven't looked yet. I've seen some MK1 gameplay. I didn't set a marker. Probably about 700 meters. The only problem is that there is a commander on the loose. I don't know where he is. I think he's stuck in the island. Why are you not using your power build to kill them? What? What kind of question is that? I read the question. I didn't ask what was the question. That's Lieutenant. Stop, this isn't you. I still don't understand Crescendo. I didn't charge at that time. Here comes the commander. Oh. Completely lost sight of him with Torrent now. Acumen's not even active anymore. Their HMS rolled up beside Samaria, took liberty of enabling that with them. Sent the English flag as ace or something. Oh my gosh. Bunch of LARPers on Samaria right now. Alright, I set a thing here. Let's see. You're currently 1700. Let's see if that marker is on the right spot. Yeah, that's about where we were being launched from. I'll try placing a marker at my feet so it's completely accurate. That should be close enough. That's pretty close. It's good enough. Let's try jabbing up. So me. Would you look at that? Okay, this javelin was perfect. Almost perfect. It set me off at an angle at the very end. I think if I went straight up, you would have cleared... Wow, it's still going up. You probably would have cleared 9,000 if it went straight up. Alright, now where am I currently at is my question. Now use a glider. I thought about it, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah, that thing is not stopping that. If I had done it at the very top, the very apex of it, it might have done something. Who wants to see space? Excellent question. There's no way to augment knockback, is there? Like, if you were to use an aura, you can't use a destruction aura to get more knockback? Or use a power aura to get more knockback? I think there used to be. Intensity used to increase it. Shame. It's gone now, I assume. Burger is being executed again. Poor guy. Fred in the sky, you know what to do. I freed him immediately and then put him back in jail, right? As a true friend would. I'm stuck in this break, but it might not be okay, actually. Did I wait for my rival's skull? Ah, I see. Thought you already had that. But they had sorted that already. They take a while, don't they? How dare they not offer a more premium service? Takes one in-game day. Is it like 20 minutes? I don't remember the day cycle. I mean, they kill and skin your rival, so it's only their skull. That's pretty dark. I mean, yeah. They don't like criminals. Some people really do not like criminals. I mean, have you seen the unholy beasts at Laetians? These guys are demons. That level of magical proficiency, that raw talent and strength, I don't know, man. Skull acquired. This crazy. Cause for celebration, joyous and righteous celebration. Oh, these guys are under attack. That's a player. Hold on. Yeah, I'll try to save you, pal. Just, can you avoid the freaking Navy? Thank you. His broadside's gonna hurt. But that might be enough to get the pressure off of him. Just run away for a second. No, he didn't run away. He came back to help. Bro. I did that for you, pal. Now you drown. I'm fine for right now. Only if they mortar me and hit me. Is he Cannon Fist? Or was that Ithoro? I think Ithoro was dotting like crazy. It was repeatedly bursting. I don't know what other move that might be. Oh no, it says towering impact. I don't know what he is. Might be a warlord. I'll have to check. It could be a relic imbue savant as well. Prodigy of all. Yeah, he might be relic imbue savant. I didn't see. I saw like a relic. It was golden aura. So he's probably relic imbue savant with relic imbue savant lord. I should probably get crash back. That went nowhere. Okay. Okay, Blitz does not cost air movement. Good to know. Is he alive? Where's he at? He's... Yo. This way. Burger is once again getting executed in 10 minutes. What is Broski doing? Excellent question. I think Burger's getting farmed. He's stuck in the brig? Can't wave. Get out. I can't get him out of there, can I? Guys, stuck in here. Try ramming the brig, I guess. I could also try bringing a sailboat over. It didn't work. I said a sailboat. I'm in a rowboat. To give it up? Oh, okay, it despawned. Alright, hold on to something. There we go. My boat in front of me? No. Alright, bye-bye, pal. Alright, let me go look at MK1 Johnny Cage real quick. Let me see what we got here. Up again. For what? For why? For why? I clicked the wrong button. You bounced off the castle. I think you threw me off the castle. I think... Actually, I'm not even sure, honestly, because the javelin sent me in a different direction from what I was watching on the sensei. Also, I drink a featherfall, not a water breathing. How rare long does it take to find the magic swap thing? It's pretty rare. It's a 12% chance, or a 1 in 8, I believe. And you need to be in the far reaches. How long it takes? It could be as easy as finding it in the first island. But on average, players will find it within what Pete said. 3 to 5 hours. That also depends on what you have. Like if you have flight, for example, life is a lot easier. If you have a fast dodge reflex, if you have a movement speed build, that kind of stuff. You can cut down the time, but generally speaking, yeah, about 3 to 5 hours. Alright, so maybe I should look for some aviators instead of these glasses that I have. There are a few different shirts I can go for here. I wanted something iconic, but it doesn't really matter too much. Like I was hoping to be shirtless with hand wraps, but that doesn't happen here. There is that gray one's shirt, but I'm pretty sure that gives you boobs. Can spawn under the ground, yeah. It does artificially inflate the time. Cassius, it is worth to remember that if you are going just for the Hecate, then yeah, it's probably worth it for you to spend money if you're not wanting to do that, but if you're going for all the other gear as well, like if you're trying to get narwhal horns so that you can make the better wording and whatnot, if you're trying to kill Atlantean so you can get Atlantean essence, it's no longer just about the essence. So if it's just for the essence, then yeah, don't worry about it probably, especially if you have the means to do so. Yeah, none of these shirts scream Johnny Cage. There's no, like, dress shirt in here, is there? I didn't see one. Yeah, there's no lavender dress shirt. I could put that on, but I don't think so. Another one. Girl, that is the tailor. This number 6. That is the tailor. And that'd be number 8. If not number 9, I don't know. I actually might have a shirt on me. Let's see here. How many can you have? By default, there's 3. I think with game passes, it's 6. I don't know if you can get past 6. But yes, 4, 5, and 6 all cost $4. Yeah, you might be able to get past 6. Gilded silver suit. Just, I don't like the fingers. I just don't. Carl Urban's in Mortal Kombat 11. See Kano? Oh no, that's... Hold on. That might be Mortal Kombat 2, maybe it's the movie. I need more images, we need more pictures of Johnny Cage. Is there an outfits section? On the wiki. Yeah, MK11. I mean, he's wearing like a fisherman's jacket, I think. Be the closest thing to what he has. With dog tags. Terminal level 3? What, in, Dark Sea? Well, good luck to you. What are you doing? Right now, I'm customizing my character's outfit so that he looks more like what I'm trying to make him look like. Johnny Cage. I'm currently fixing my fleet because one mistake cost me 1,600. What do you call those? Crewmen, I guess. I forget what they're named. Peak reference, yeah. There's no jeans in this game. Alright. So let's see what we got. He's not really even wearing jeans, I don't think, but still. I mean, these pants are probably close enough. I can actually customize these at the tailor probably. And this would be pretty close to looking like how he looks in one of his MK11 appearances, I think. Also, MKX, kind of. There's also the open shirt. I need aviators. Wrong button. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of close. Still deeper than I wanted of a blue. Let me check the builder. I don't know if they have glasses in here. Take me 10 minutes to get level 3. Are you, how much speed do you have? Or are you swimming there? So I know you made that one swim speed build. $136? Okay. How much resilience? Swimming is a death sentence. Yeah, I figured. 100 resilience? Okay. Are you doing the attachment thing, or are you gonna use your slipstream deckhand? Attachments? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have aviators. And I just looked at the builder. I didn't see any accessories named aviator or something. I know there are other glasses in the game. I've seen John Eagle walking around with his glasses on. I just don't know what they're called. I could wear this like it's a dog tag. You have the shades? You had like some glasses on before. Yeah, here we go. You had these on. But these aren't quite what I'm looking for. They're too round. Also, they got the glint on them. I know that there are white glasses. Like, I have sunglasses on. I already typed in sunglasses, I think. Yeah, there's that. Glasses gives me this. Which I don't need these ones. Typing in aviators gives nothing. I could sort by my commons. Yeah, these poppers. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Maybe one of these tailors does. I think their inventory is randomized. I know that they don't have it. They're around glasses, yeah. I just gotta find them. There are these standard black glasses. They are the ones that I have right there. I can check the next one over. But if I don't find them, it's not the biggest deal. These glasses are close enough. It's just about perfecting the outfit. Spectacles. I think that would give him too much of a nerdy look. He never wears spectacles. Too much of an engineer kind of look. Engineering kind of look. The Glass Witch Communist Party. Something cracking band. Yeah, for range. There is an item that gives more range. I believe it's the large white cloak, or just large cloak in general. I might not have any. No, I do. See these large gray cloaks? They give 30, and that's not even maxed. Heavy Purple Dragon. What is it? The amulet? Because if it's the amulet, you can't use it with your range amulet. I wonder, these do give a pretty good blend of stats. I wonder if it's better. Can I filter and find purple? No. Large gray 150 gives 21. Heavy purple gives 34. Okay, yeah, if it gives more range, then yeah. But the thing is, you're gonna have to trade out your range amulet. And once again, it's fine if you do that. It's fine if you want to make that build. I'm just trying to make sure that you have the most range possible, so that you have something to fall back on in case something is out of range. So yes, make multiple builds, right? Make a full range Dromaeus, right? Then make a full, or make a blend, right? Make a range and power, right? Because the more damage you deal, the faster we get it done. When you notice that the Omen is out of range, swap to full range, right? If the Omen is in range, stay on your hybrid power and range build. But yeah, you can see here. It gives some defense, which you won't need, ideally. It gives some power, which is good. Gives 34 plus 7.4 power and 152 HP. Heavy purple dress. Oh no, you're talking about the cloak. Okay, I thought you were talking about the amulet. Yeah, you did say cloak. Yeah, a dragon cloak is definitely a good addition then. Use that. 675 with no gems. Very, very good. Now it's time to get some gems. How much range is that? I know it says 675, but what's the percentage? %, nice. Has bad stats for how hard it is. The cloak. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're amazing. I mean, that one is a purple cloak. We'll have to see what the other ones give. Like, red is piercing. This guy made it armored. Teal is resistance. Golden is haste. Can't find Burger now? Is he dead? Did he get executed? Green is size. Oh, okay. I see how this works now. You can guess what stat it's gonna give you, because the color is the same color as the stat. So golden is haste, blue is dexterity, green is size. I mean, of course, white being regen's a little awkward, but you get the idea. I prevented his execution, but the time he went to jail again, he's gone. Are the spawns maxed? Or, no, I guess he just despawned on jail, is what you're saying. Yeah, they're nowhere near maxed. I don't know if Burger was their rival yet. Guess we'll have to see. What? Okay, I have both. This is the mountain, isn't it? Yeah. If he's still around. I didn't see an execution message, but if you can see one, you might be able to confirm. I'm not in why am I in combat? That didn't work. Omen, but no omen. The game is trying to scare you. Is it working? Are you scared? Pretty sure the game said somebody was up here. So where are they? Oh, okay, I see what happened. If I get omened, I'm dead. Have faith. A volcano will spawn to save you. Trust. Oh, I see it now. Oh boy. If someone used the potion to kill him in jail, then he might be forfeit. Bro, who would go out of their way to troll Burger and you? That'd be insane. Do you have haters? Have you pissed somebody off? You made enemies in a past or present life? Find out in a few minutes. Investigative work, you say. Who is above the tower? It's gotta be a player, yeah? Above the castle. Yeah, it's a player. Okay. I don't know what to make the second effect with. What do you mean? Thanks for streaming. I was seriously going to watch VTubers. Bruh. Stream was like 17 hours long. Yeah. I put in work. I put in that time. Santos kinda had to go. But why? But why? What if it did he do? I don't know if today will be 17 hours long. Nothing exciting is happening today. And I still can't find Delamere or Evander. Or was too powerful? Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's the crystal guy, right? Yeah, you found a lively one, that's for sure. I was looking for Evander and Delamere, but they're not here. Like, it says that they're on Samaria, both of them, but I mean, it's last sighted, so they could have moved or they could have been hunted. My sensing is not helping me out very much. That's a player on top of the castle. That's a player. That's a player. These small dots are animals, and then the rest of these things are off the island, I think. So it's really rough to tell where they might be. Somebody explained to me the appeal behind VTubers. Is it the sense of community? If it's the community, I can understand, right? Like, having somebody to hang out with. Why you dissing me? I didn't say there's anything wrong. And look, by the way, I was right. I said Yuki probably VTuber because VT used to be in the name. I was pretty sure that's what that meant. Think it's the community? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I'm just making sure. I'm not dissing you. I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying, like, explain it to me. Only low viewership? Yeah, the lower viewership people tend to have slower chats. And they tend to be able to actually interact with you. I want smaller hitboxes. You know Japanese, where those two conditions are hard to meet? Yeah. I can definitely attest to that. I don't know any Japanese. What's up with all these insanely armored brigs, man? They all have nuts HP. How much am I hitting for? 300? Yes, that's pretty good, actually. What the heck? Unicorn, since I'm a white dude, American who can speak Japanese. It's funny you say that. I've got a friend who fits that niche. It feels messed up. I don't think it's messed up. But I mean, if you feel uncomfortable, I mean, you know, it's you and your entertainment, right? So, perfectly fine to not watch that, I guess. Yo, don't move the ship. I'm trying not to, I already hit one of the crewmen. I think I might not get... No, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to add this to my fleet. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I don't know why Acumen doesn't last forever. I mean, okay, I know why. It'd be disgusting if it did. Parry. Yeah. It's insane, these NPCs, dude. They are nuts. You have 5 Mauricio Kyanite? I don't have any Kyanite. I have 1 piece of Kyanite. You might have to ask somebody else. Morency. I can't spell. I don't have any Morency. Assuming that's how you spell it. Forgot if you jump on a young dragon's back, it'll break the AI. It's realistic. It's realistic. Trust. I mean, the young dragon would have no idea what to do if something jumped on his back anyways. It makes sense. Added a reputation system. Like one that mimics Arcane Odysseys. I don't think I'm finding Delamere in them. I might as well just get back on the water and go repair the fleets. Let me get a log real quick. See what we've been cooking up here. Take, toss. Absolutely nothing. Maybe the last log came in recently. Skull of slain crew member. Time to find a new rival in the Bronze Sea, Shabe. Burger is no more. Hopefully they won't have a short sword this time. Yeah. The short sword users are just disgusting in general. Like you run into a short sword commander and he just owns you. Freaking Soaring Eagle. Rising Tide. Maybe. What's that thing called? Where they send like the spiral at you? I forget what it's named. Yeah, there were 2 burgers in prison earlier apparently. So it's sad that you didn't get one of them. Flying Phoenix? Ah. Is it? It might be Flying Phoenix. Atlantean Essence, congratulations on your 300k. It might actually be more now. I'm not sure. I use a sunken sword and arcanium dual swords with that skill. Ah. I will trust you then. I assure you, yeah. I trust you, I trust you. Zero kite out on action, one Morency, 50k. Are you using the filters? Because they're probably bugged. If not, like I said. Or if so, if not, it doesn't matter. Ask somebody else. Somebody will probably willingly trade you. Not even? Manual search, you say. You toiled, and you sweat, and you bled, and you were unrewarded. Dissatisfied, you say. Burger seemed like a wood cannon fist warlock. Oh, I guess that explains what's coming next then. Well, maybe if I can find a berserker. If he's wood cannon fist warlock? Oh no, never mind. I got confused for some reason. I read cannon fist and thought it was 2 different things. I don't know what happened in my head just there. It's fine. There's no freaking third awakening or second awakening happening. I'm studying the reps now? Okay. I'll look at it in a second. I think Explosion Arcanium Cannonballs look the coolest. The trail just looks really nice. Stop resisting. Alright, let's take a look. You're gonna hate this. Crime. Oh man, it's gonna be great when I walk into a village. There are 3 severities of crime you can commit. Okay, heavy crimes, low depreciation. Iron Golem, I see. Is guard villagers installed by default? Line of sight is bad. Okay, so there's gonna be like thievery then. Put a bucket on his head is what you said. And everything's fine. Blocked. Bro, I've been chasing the high ever since the day that I found a legendary chest on one of these brigs. Or one of these catches, excuse me. I think I found it actually on a common, a sailboat. Zerk is pretty good for tower PV. Yeah. Zerk do be slamming those NPCs and towers for sure. Climbing the tower isn't too bad either. But yeah, you can like slam down. Complete it for better chances. At what? A legendary chest? So they only give rares. But I'm just, I'm mostly farming ships for my fleet right now. Once I get my fleet back up, I'll be doing other things. Are you trading a person? Here, trade somebody that we know, right? Like, ask somebody in chat if you can have Kyanite. Don't trade like a random person. Trade somebody that we know. If you say so. I mean, at least this way you're getting the authentic Arcane Odyssey experience. I made a warlord, and I had an epic moment where the tower was on fire, and I punched an NPC down to the ground like 100 feet below. Bro died from the fall damage. Monster. You scarred that man. Long live the king. Player bounty system may be added. How many players on a server are you going for? And when you say player bounty, are you talking about PvP, or are you talking about like a notoriety system? 50 at the max. Okay, so you're probably talking about PvP. You are planning this for a large public release. I see. This is truly an odyssey of arcane standards. Heavily armored navy catch. Screw you, bro.
Oh, we gotta let them sink up.
Oh, the freaking commanders on the boat. Ooh. I'll probably be swapping back to the Bronze Sea after I get these ships into my fleet. How far off are we? 1.4k, my goodness, man. It takes so long to build this back up, and you can lose it all in minutes. If they hadn't bugged fleets, this probably wouldn't have happened. But I suppose I can cope. and say that it's not my fault. Either players can make bounties, or in this case, anyone who commits a crime will be automatically added to the bounty board. Players making bounties is going to be interesting. Are you also adding jail time? Punishment for getting your bounty claimed. And executions. Shulker boxes of diamonds, so diamonds are the primary currency. No lamina. Hashtag not my arcane. No throwback, you say. No lamina, no galleons, no arum. Where's my arum? Dizzy, Yeet is in my server if you want to trade. Oh, okay, you're here already. Nice. Yeah, all of these ships have insane amounts of HP. Every catch has been armored. I'm surprised this red HP one has 17. No, red is higher than purple, I think. No, purple is lost. I don't know how that works with ships then. Lost should be the highest. However, anyone caught breaking an actual rule will be put on trial and executed. By rule, I'm assuming you mean like server rule. Caught by the admins and made an example of. I sentence you to death. Give me a sneak peek at the executions. What devious plans do we have set up? Pricked to death by cactus? Squished to death by minecart? Or by a billion cows? Forced to stay awake for 3 nights in a row? And nibbled to death by phantoms? What in the world is happening, man? Meeting and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't finish reading this. Medium chests and barrels. You said line of sight. This thing better not be bugged. I'm gonna get mad. Killing... I'm assuming you have some kind of tag or some way of knowing when a pig or some kind of animal is owned by somebody. Whether, maybe not like direct ownership, but just the fact that it's within the village bounds counts as it being village property. I'm talking to Yuki. Oh, you're talking to Yi. Okay, I see. You're giving me stuff for free like I'm homeless. You are. Being in the village? Okay. Beds. Kicking the villager out of bed is a crime. So some guy sets up a villager farm somehow, some way, which is obviously illegal. He's gonna start stacking crimes like crazy. Sleeping in a bed that is claimed by a villager. I guess that would be like home invasion, right? I mean, you are. Heck, you mean. Brother, we had to convince you to take money. We had to convince you to make builds. We had to convince you to do this stuff. There's no way. We're just talking about, oh, we have to, I need to pay you. I need to pay you. No. You're gonna take these gems and you're gonna like it. We ain't paying nobody. These gems are on the house, along with everything else. You're going to experience these HUDs. That will be your pay. That's your payment right there. Come here, Dubs. Come here. No, I'm busy. Stay away from me. The deserters. Bro, he quit. I forget how far along he was inside of the assassin syndicate, but he was in that ass sin for a bit. Run. No. I think it would be sail. Is this crow? Yes. I haven't gotten great jump yet. Ooh, come on, man. No, come on. You can't manipulate Blitz at all. It's so annoying. And you still take fall damage? Oh, Breathtaker doesn't have restrictions, maybe? No, not sail, run. I will rock your ship if I see it again. The ship is unrockable, sir. Nah, man. You sound upset. Put on Crow. I might need to change Torrent to not move. Yeah, I got the Gold Reaver. Easy. Keep forgetting Gold Reavers in the game, so. No more acumen, so sad. These are loot rooms, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Alright, should I just pop basic luck? Got some. There's a lesser luck. There's revealing 3 luck. Sure, why not? Yummy. What's poppin', boys? Didn't die from that. Like, it's such a drastic difference. I know it's because of the passive, but still. I'm not expecting 200 on an uncharged hit. You got a legendary? Yeah, I'm talking about legendary chests, not legendary charts. I have plenty of legendary charts. Legendary chests come from chest spawns, but the towers are guaranteed to be rares. That's why I was saying when I was doing the banker brigs, they have a chance of spawning legendary chests. Anything that can spawn a chest that isn't a guaranteed chest spawn, like of a certain type, has a chance of being a legendary. So like I can find legendaries on Monos Island or any island that has chest spawns. I can find them on ships. I don't mind doing towers, especially if they have like a guy at the top that I can hunt. But yeah, see that banker brig right there? Bankers have money, which means they have chests. Mr. Dubs, there's a guillotine. Handcuffs in prisons. Doesn't like working though, so it may be reverted. Okay. Scary. Hello? Anybody home? The worst kind of banker ship. An abandoned one. Roy Mustang has joined the server. Where's Alphonse Elric? Oh, I thought you had notebooks. Forbidding me, you must die. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that yet. I need to get some ultimate arts up in here. I'll probably do an ultimate art smash. $540, 500, 540, 500. Only problem now is the CD. I could bring Selena over. I'm holding off for uppercuts. I was so sad. My fleet will never be full again. I'm going up at 3 brigs per 20 minutes as well. 119%. Congratulations, you have done it. Now all you have to do is get some range and power gear so that you can blend it whenever Omen is or isn't in range. And you are prepped. Wow, that freaking Caravel has more HP than me. That's Sophos? Okay. Burn the boat. At this point, I'm just gonna start grabbing freaking caravels. Normally I avoid grabbing caravels and below. But it's not that big of a deal. I need to fill the fleet. Time spent doing this is time wasted. I could be fishing, which is much higher octane, so much more fun. Wow. fired my frontal cannons. Alright, so I stream a lot of Arcane Odyssey. And most people that are here probably know me as the Arcane Odyssey streamer. Question becomes, what do I do if Arcane Odyssey is gone for me? Also, I mean, I can't be playing this like every day. Let's say like I do verify, right? I wouldn't want to play this every day anyways, because they're not going to update the game quickly enough. I'm waiting for Helldivers to be fixed. So I don't mind playing a little bit, some more of the CGW. Become an MTC streamer. I do want to play some more MTC, and I do want to play more Noobs in Combat. Noobs in Combat update was postponed because they're waiting for exams to be done. Most of the dev team is in college. So once they're out, there's that as well. I'll definitely be playing some MTC. Is the guy fighting the ship? If he is, I'm leaving. He's turning. Yeah, I think he's fighting it. I won't take your ship from you. So yeah, I mean, there will definitely be NIC and MTC. The problem is that Roblox is making it so that any game that has under 100 concurrent players, or like average players or something like that, is automatically locked to anybody who has not verified. And they're claiming they're doing this to combat like the bathroom and condo games. So if NIC ever dips below 100, they are going to be locked. MTC will be fine because it always has thousands of players. Let's see if I can get diffed by Leviathan. She's blocking while attacking. Oh my gosh. She freaking shocked me up there. Like, it's just disgusting, man. The auto aim on these NPCs is just so nasty. No one is doing that, man. No one is doing that. Has around 400. Yeah, I forgot to check that out. I did look at it enlisted. I played it for like 10 minutes, got bored, and left. I didn't check if there were other servers, though. There might have been other versions of the game, other ways to play it, that weren't just pick a class and fight and die. Enlisted. I think you guys mentioned that. Somebody talked about Enlisted and Centaura. They were comparing them, I think. You were talking about like one-tap headshots and something and pay to win. Yes, indeed. Enlisted. Should I leave the Brotherhood, man? Like, I'd like to be able to freaking attack. The Conquerors is gonna get locked. Not that it mattered, we weren't playing that anyways. But all the classic Roblox games are getting locked, right? We have Ready or Not. How much? That was several months ago at this point, if not over a year ago. Or no, I said I was ready to try it out like 2 months ago, probably 2 or 3 months ago. Whenever you wanted. Though that is definitely gonna be a massive change from what I'm playing now. You go from cartoon violence to actual SWAT scenarios with realistic depictions, is what I can say. Dudes running around freaking in a crack house. Redeemed skip song. This guy loves wasting his points. Minus 250. And then he's gonna tell me that mommy's too expensive. One concurrent player. Yeah, it's done. G freaking G. I used to play this Mirror's Edge clone on Roblox. That game's gonna be gone. I mean, I haven't played it in a while. But every now and again, my brothers and I will go back and look at some old games. LARPing Mirror's Edge, he said. He a long boy. In what way? Explain yourself. What's long about him? His name is just long. Alright then. I will inquire no further. Put me in, coach, on your ship. I want to sail around as well. Why not? You just want to hang out? There. Good name. Where art thou? Why are you red? You're blue on my screen. There it goes. Okay, so I had to cycle through them. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, there's a boat there apparently that I couldn't see. How come I can see your boat and not their boat? How does that make any sense? Easy. Yeah. Getting diffed by VTEX himself. Let's hope for no whirlpools. Do I have lurker eyes? Those are revealing. I need growth sap. I have plenty of that. That's revealing too. Lurker eyes are revealing as well. What gives clear sight again? Ah, glass pearls. There we go. And then potion is giant clam. And I want 10 of these. Clear sight. Okay, and then drink. Where's my corroding ball? No. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Partially concerned about the katana. If it's a samurai katana, then I'm in trouble. You don't like the weeboos? What's wrong with them? That's also one archetype of weapon that I haven't used. Katana and saber. Dragon Fury. Explain the move to me. Tell me about it. Crunchyroll just has goon content now. Really strange anime releasing nowadays. Really strange anime releasing always. Freaking... He had it coming, trust. He was cast away for a reason. Barrage of piercing slashes. Just parry, bro. Just parry. I have loaded grape shot. He would have got it either way. Grape shot on my boats. I should kick you off. We are a heavy exploding household around here. Freaking, what in the world is the birding queen doing? Captain, you missed. I did not miss. This was simply an extended combat maneuver. You wouldn't understand the genius. That's why I'm the captain and you're not. Remember that, deckhead. Roommate. What the heck? Hello, loyal rise. Gonna try making a lightning glass build. Hopefully Vortex locks in. Yeah. There's lightning glass. Oh yeah, because glass will inflict bleeding and then lightning does bonus against bleeding targets. That's not too bad. And then lightning's a very fast magic. Glass is probably average. It's also solid. Lightning is like a, I guess you can consider lightning glass, or sorry, gas. It's not really, it's plasma. But there's already plasma magic. I mean, just the state of matter. Lightning is plasma. But the game might treat it as a gas magic. I'm not sure. I guess Sukuna built with glass as well. Domain expansion, you say? Is there pink hair in this game? It probably is. Probably make yourself look like Sukuna too. I got robes in here. Katana, dual pistols, and great axe. I'm safe. Alright, we'll see you in a second. Go challenge that bed. When it lightning search though, I'm gonna go lightning first. Yeah, that's the problem with the state of the game right now. Level being 175 as a cap, you cannot mix and match the way you want to. I've been, ever since I experienced that by going mage, I've been saying that I would probably do my damage magic as my second magic, and my priming magic as my first magic. Because a lot of the good priming skills can't be put onto the second magic. But that's only for the time being. Knows about the age update? Yeah, you would expect. I suspect that somebody's already told him. He hasn't put out news regarding it, as far as I know, but I would suspect that somebody has told him. Yep, the ship was never there. It wasn't real. The ship is fake. Ship just disappeared. But yeah, I suspect Vtex has been made aware of it, and he just doesn't have anything that he can do right now. There's not really a, I mean, there is a point in announcing it, right? Communication. But you know his server would explode if he said, hey guys, those of you who can't play the game are screwed. Sorry. Right? So, probably just give it some time, since they did just go through that recent drama with the optimization updates. But yeah, I suspect he knows. There's no way that he doesn't at this point. And even if he didn't know somehow, somebody that he knows probably knows. Take a closer look at his weapon. It's a regular katana. I'm home free. Congratulations. May you remain home free permanently. Now and forever. May this matrimony between you and your rival last eternally. May you get many legendary charts. And may you remain home free. Okay, we're changing playlists. That a player brig? The one that just rammed into something? Yes. Why is it teleporting? Because game. Yeah, the one that has the those sails right there, that's a player brig for sure. The dual pistols will do some damage, but not as much as Santos with the absurd pistol flying phoenix.
And that's assuming that the AI even uses them optimally, right? Sometimes they continue using the sword on you. They don't even try using the pistols. Should I start a Tiki Tiki Funk mix? Is it a banger brig? XD. Why not? Oh, I can give you a lot of reasons why not, but why not, I guess. Quite like the Mexican sauce as well. We can go back to the Mexican songs later, I guess. It's a shame Surge isn't here. He would love this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's freaking Catch. You would think Surge and Catch would be on the same wavelength, but they're not. I don't know whose insignia that is. This guy comes back for 3 seconds and is already cursing at me. I say put him in jail. Catch is based, you see. He should be based in jail. Somebody lock him up. Whose insignia is that? Shale Reef. Is that right? I think I'm on Shale Reef. And Maine is on Mistral. Oh, it's gonna be a chore getting up there, isn't it? Yeah, as long as we both hit him. You should go grab his bounty from the, go into the thing and grab his bounty. Okay, I did it. Thank goodness. And it sent me flying off. Here comes 1,000 damage of fall damage. No damage, apparently. Okay. It sent me flying off. Who's bounty? Look for the guy on Shell Reef. I can check his name. Give me a second. No, I cannot. It's like something that ends in a DR. He's got long hair. Alright, give me a second. No. What? You don't like that kind of music, Catch? Isn't that music amazing? Got it? Okay. That was some good music. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't know what the heck we're playing. I don't know, man. Let's just start a random song from down here. I know that song. What the heck is Arrow Jump? Play. Is bro already up there? Oh, it still sent me flying off. I can't with this skill. I need to go get Great Jump. It's really easy. I just go buy it. You suck. Alright. I want you to ponder your thoughts. That's what prison's for, right? Reflection? Really? No? Yes. Goodbye. This does not work. Hit a hole in the roof, Pog. I'm gonna stop using Blitz now. Okay. No super jump. He has no freedom. Yeah, freedom's an illusion. It's a myth. It's not real. That hole is not there for me. I pissed him off. Oh, he dropped Raven Wing. I've never seen that before. I wish we could eat their food. Oh, these are the Shadow Ravens. Okay. I've only done this, I think, a few times. I don't recall them existing outside of earlier today, so. Ultimate art goes on such a long cooldown. I'm in the floor. Wish you would eat their food, Dubs. I said I wish you could, not that I want to. Pay more attention, Catch. I forgot, Catch is hard of hearing. He also doesn't watch the stream. Have you as background music. I'm musical. Three enemies remaining, but nobody's on sensing. There are no enemies, you liar. Catch wants to fly. He hasn't got the chance to yet. He wants to feel the wind in his wings. He wants it to flow through his hair. He wants to be rid of this salty smell. Away from the sea. Away from the sea people. Away from the sea wizards. What's going on, Skyrim? Welcome, welcome. No, I'm pretty sure that's where... The Navy here? Yes. Oh, we're getting harassed. Why, thank you, Skyrim. Okay, Dizzy. Are you grabbing these? Freaking Sorry Eagle. No, it was Flying Phoenix, never mind. Hey, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. It's not my payment, so I can't tell you how to get it. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. You will live, maybe. Very reassuring. It is not the boat. And away we go. That was unnecessary. Shame. The other guy's on Port Maestral, just right over here. Aggression. Ketch was flagged by Automod for saying, "I'm gonna kill you." Ketch, you're supposed to say in-game. Get off our ship. Eh? Whatever is he talking about? I know not of whence he says. Maine is a bounty target. I'm already hunting him, yes? That's probably a deckhand. No, that's him. To say he got jumped puts it lightly. What the heck? I've never seen Quiver before. Oh, the Brotherhood's here. I think someone mentioned... No, this is Port Maestral. Howdy. Give me your things. Alright, where are we heading? Leave that bum behind. These two are still in some area, apparently. I think I still have their assassination contracts. Ass. Nope. Okay. Is not AO optimization, it's fire optimization. We could say that. If the fire is my PC, then mayhaps. Five hours of dose doing a whole lot of nothing. 5 hours of catch doing a whole lot of bitching. That's what I'll say. How about that? Bunch of yapping his trap. Bunch of flapping his gums. Is it a Thane? Yes. And the freaking Navy showed up. I want their boat, so bear with me for a second. Don't freak out. 20k HP Caravel. My guy couldn't climb a boat. No. Climbing is hard. I think that's the crone right there. Come down here and get her bounty. And she's firing on us. Why I see eagle in your work? Because the crone is right here. She's an eagle. Very accurate to stream. I don't lie. Nope, that's main. That's okay. Respawn just to get clapped again. Sudden, my accurate's gonna run out. Alright, I got commanders here, and we're fighting Bade. Yeah, you got him, nice. Okay, and you're back at the boat, nice. Get out of my ship, Lieutenant. He's 1 HP. Okay. Oopsie. Why is everything slowed? Navy brig, no Navy player. I feel like I'm slower than usual. There's a man steady approaching. It hurt itself in confusion. Can't freaking move my mouse. Rel C's never dropping. I don't know what that is. If that's the third C, then yeah. If it's not, then also yeah. It's so sad. That's a bit far. Sumerian Brig. Supposed to be a Roblox One Piece game. No clue what happened to it. When was it supposed to be made? Or is it like a recent thing? What in the world is playing, man? Oh no, he said calmly. He said sheepishly. Like I left the Sumerian Brig alone. Huh. Oh no. That's not Sumerian. That one's Sumerian. I see. Go on, it says the builder's maintenance is up. I mean, it doesn't say that, but at the same time, it looks like it is, so come on. These songs, fools. Ask YouTube. They don't know how to make a decent mix, unfortunately. If you want to hear a good blend of music, you have to make your own playlist. You can start with one song, click mix, and it'll just start playing freaking... What is it, hard bass? And funk for no freaking reason. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Not trying to get banned for speed hacking, do you mind, game? Let's see here. Tell me of a better song to sink ships to. My boy got rocked. I think that's worse than rocked. Whatever that's supposed to be. Yeah, let's add a sailboat to our ranks. There is none captained by captain. Walt Whitman is in my chat. Are we gonna let them seek us? That's all cool now, bro. Hold your screaming to the end, please. Thank you. Just inspect real quick. Hello, common merchant. What you got for me? Nothing. All right. Nothing in more ways than one, apparently. There we go. Legendary chart. Okay. I stand corrected. Though I still don't want it. How are we looking? 1,300 inactive. Okay, if we can make it to 7K, I mean, I'd say we're about there. Bye, catch. Bro skipped. We caught one, captain, a real one, huh? This man better not be implying that I locked catch in my brig. That is not happening. You think I want that man on my ship? Oh, heck no. This will do as payment. Okay. I'm out of viewer. Who? It says write message. Who am I typing out? I mean, I can infer, but I need to know for a fact. You think. Dizzy. I mean, like I said, I can infer, but I need to know. We can't just be exacting punishment upon people without, you know. I gotta know exactly. I need the deets. Like, well, yeah. What did I walk in on? Peak. I think that's what people call it nowadays. It's peak. That's what you walked in on. $25K in gems for 5 minutes. Sounds pretty good. I'm about to sleep. Night night. Nothing can make me hop on. He's lying. Alexis Ketch has joined the server. Now is your chance, Yeet. Now is your chance. That brig just disappeared. No, it teleported right there. Okay, it's fine. Time to make bank. And what do you have in mind, good sir? You probably have a bunch of dragon parts. If you wanted to, you can just get rid of all those. Just dump all your dragon gear on the market. Crash the market. Everything, he said. You been hitting up Surge, your sunken dealer? Your local sunken dealer? Boo.
Ah!
At least that's what I think I'm supposed to say. I wonder what Burger would say. Yeah, Ketch was really excited. As you can see, he just couldn't wait to get on. Hold on, folk. I need to sell. Nah, show him no mercy. Get him while he sells. Get him now. Get him now. Get him now. Maybe don't do that. I like this catch-free area that I found myself in. He's talking to you, Catch. Pay attention. If you're positive rep busy, I don't think you can attack these guys. About sending them a message. What, you don't like the bankers? Legendary chart from a common chest? No, that was a rare. Okay, I was about to say. I turned my rapid for my captain? No. What's it gonna be, 400 bucks? No, not that price. I know he's seen them. Well, maybe he hasn't. Well, it depends. I mean, yeah, I guess compared to before, yeah, for sure. You want to talk about price drops? Talk about the Arcadium gear drops. Used to be hundreds of thousands for one day. Dizzy, why aren't you acting as my second cannoneer? I need another buff. You know, I actually probably could have opted for a second cannoneer and not use this enchanter. So the guy who gives you the buff, who screams about letting them sink us so the cannons fire faster, that's the cannoneer. I said, why aren't you acting as my second cannoneer? You're screaming in my chat, but you're not giving me a buff. What's going on? What's going on here? Where's my buff? You fraud. You fake. You deceiver. First thing and everything. Might need to report this to VTEX. Yeah. New bug just dropped. Hey, RAM did nothing. Placebo RAM. Fake RAM. Assassin Brig untouchable. I should have checked the number of ships I had before I started doing this. I think I've gotten over 100 ships. Probably more like 50 actually. Navy brig. Oh, hang on. The golden ones are finally pissed off. They're actually doing something. Well, bam. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Man, that's crazy. I don't know why, but I'm not getting anything from doing this. You would think, like, sinking a castaway would give you a giant colossal squid, but it just doesn't happen. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, it's really awkward. I don't understand. Almost ready to launch catch. The time nears. Fate beckons. It calls for catch. Whether he answers or not, it will come for him. After you sink this, there's a banker catch next to you. It has to die. It has too much loot. Also, you're talking about testing stuff, but unless you got barrels, be sure nothing can be done. Or if you have a Nova. Okay. It's creating ice spells, I see. Couldn't you have tested that on your own boat? How did I get differing bits of damage? The scoundrel is throwing stuff at us. Yeah, he's creating ice somehow. Probably using freezing potions and throwing them. I would imagine, yeah, freezing burst potions. Or maybe snowy as well. This man. That might be better than barrier spelling somebody. I mean, barrier spell is... it lasts longer, of course, but if it messes up once, then you gotta wait that CD out. But that right there might be some advanced tech, since somebody flying across the ocean. Especially if they get up from their seat, it'll fling them. If you're lucky enough. Does it matter what tier? Supernova? Like, can a tier 3 potion do it just fine? Tier 1? What an excellent pivot point, you piece of garbage. Oh my gosh. Level 5? Okay. Were those level 5s that you just now used? I'm assuming they got overwritten because they were either in a ship or because you threw a second one. But they were like going away immediately. Bum freaking whirlpool. It's fine, we can take this time to orient ourselves. There is a brig sitting right... no, that's the Tidecliff Isle one. Not to alarm you, yeah. Not to worry, I haven't been alarmed. If you're talking about underneath the whirlpool, that's the lurker. No, I don't see him. Oh yeah, there he is. Nope, that's not him. Never mind. That shark, I think, isn't gonna attack you. I think that's when you can fish up. Also, where did those guys come from? Did they just spawn in the whirlpool? Jumped over me? Oh, okay, then it was after you. I see. It must have thought you were in the water. How very odd, how very peculiar. Why would it think that? Now, why on earth would it think that? That shark that was in the water just now, sometimes the shark that you see isn't one that's actually going to attack you. It's rare, right? It's like finding a squid in the water or something like that. But sometimes they aren't the ones that attack you. Unless it was a bug and that shark just didn't do anything in the past when I experienced that. But sharks are also client-sided as far as I know. So, to a degree. Like, I didn't see a shark jump over Dizzy, for example. So unless it just didn't render. Maybe it's not even a client-side thing, because I've seen like white eyes that I don't see, but somebody else sees. Thank you, game bug. I have worse turning during the ram, but I can't get the speed of the ram. It's freaking War Thunder all over again. Thank you. We're losing men, you say? Oh yeah, I guess we did. They simply were not strong enough. Forgot that the enchanter heals. You're just him. You're goated. The Kraken won't mess with you. It doesn't mess with you. It respects you. You're just better. I am better. How fortuitous. Fortunate. Wow. 7,000 yet? Yes. Somebody said 8,000 was the max, but I have more than 8,000. But again, I have not read the Trello, so I don't know. Unless they mean active. Okay, active, I see. How many in reserve? But the title. You could be a legendary fleet captain. Or whatever it's supposed to be. The title, you must think of the title, the drip. Dizzy, did you just duplicate my ship? You monster. Oh, hang on, I need to talk to the... We'll go to Monos. I don't know where the banker is here. I think he's in the other town, I'm not sure. Two is better than what? Do they say that now? That's a freaking assassin catch. Mmm. Yes, Captain, my Acton. Your what? Did you sneeze? The fog is quite thick. I think my rival just spawned. No, they probably didn't. They were already here. They got attacked by somebody. I didn't check. Let me see. Plunder, recover, conquest. Okay. So Leon can be changed over. Catch his rival? Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure mine was named Herrera as well. I don't remember. No, Herrera is his. Mine is Herman. I keep getting them confused. I'm the launch catch. GG. What's this thing called? Great jump. Heck. $200,000. That is not happening. That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Still filtering. That one? Bet. Yeah, there's one for 45K. I was about to say. Alright. If you want to, send me a trade, that's fine. I like 8. He has beaten you to the punch, but I appreciate both of you. I got uppercuts. I want... Just slap both of those on real quick. Pounce. And then... Pounce. Yeah, okay, so it looks like... Oh yeah, I think you would know. Since you have 13,000 active. Or 13,000 total. And the title has not changed. I can trust this word. VTech says no. If you try being kind to VTechs, you might be blessed. They grape shot at me. I guess I could push to 8 grand. The sooner I do it, the better. I just gotta make sure the fleet doesn't freaking die on me. Might have to start doing conquest. Or not conquest, trading. Yeah, trading's not amazing, but it's for the money. Yeah, it's cannonballs, spices. It's got it gives money, and it gives enchants. It's just so that it does pass. Like it just keeps giving me cash, 40k, 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 which I can then use to repair the fleet, repair the fleet, repair the fleet. Too lazy to go sell things and have money on hand. But I'm not doing it right now. I'll be doing it later. I don't feel like drawing out 1 million and having it on hand. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I thought the game was bugging. It is bugging, but not the same way I thought. What the heck is this? Alright, you know what? I'll deal with it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, it's saved. This is not good either. I'm looking for a certain kind, and it's not doing it. It might... No. Maybe. What happened? I think I flew right past Dubs. Bro, I'm not even looking at my screen. Did you see a catch go flying overhead? No, Captain. Went straight west. In living memory of Ketch. We didn't know him for very long, but we did treasure the time that we had with him. If anybody could share a fond memory that they had of Ketch, that'd be great. Be a lovely way to end out the ceremony. Silence Dubs. It's like he's still here. I can almost hear him speaking. I shot my cannon backwards, and how in the world did you do that? I mean, I know magic is real, but like, I'm not sure that makes sense. Let's see if this... Nope. Nope, I don't think that's the right one. I don't think that's right either. Let's see. Nope. Okay, moving on. I give up then. We'll do something else. Shanties. I don't know if I want shanties. Sea shanties, yes indeed, sea shanties. Yes. I looked up seafaring music and found shanties. This whole album? Yeah, it's a whole freaking album. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Sam, man? Welcome, welcome. $7.3K active. We are almost there. I'm gonna go use this on Ron C players. Trick some noob. Send him flying into the dark sea. Enlighten him, one might say. Wind Javelin. You ever been to I-4? Would you like to? Main's on Samaria. Road is on Shell Reef. Alright, Dizzy, I'm gonna go look for Maine. You would like Maine's bounty. Let me know. Or not even let me know, just go down there and grab it. Bender is not at Samaria? Yeah, the game's lag. I don't know why it's saying that. He might be underneath the map or something. And stuck down there. I checked for him earlier too. Granted, it's been a few days since then, and it's saying 1 day now. But I think it's bugged. You could say he's evading. I suppose. Delamere just spawned, so that's good to know. But I don't know where he spawned at. Okay, so there's an instrumental version of the same song. Why didn't they just put them at the end? So now you can't listen. I just beat him up? What, Delamere? Oh, okay, yeah, you probably made him respawn, I see. Okay, this dock just loaded. Captain, yeah. What's up? What's crazy is that this game doesn't load the freaking dock. Explain to me how this is possible. I might have to sink the ship. We've beached this hoe. Yeah, does this look like a beach to you? I don't think this is beaching. Or I can just do that instead of dying. I value the sanctity of my life more than some ship. This man would rather die. This man typing? While we wait, See if we can find this idiot. Maine. I believe the HMS was judged. Has judged us? You mean the HMS. The sister or brother HMS. Judge all at once. When misfortune befalls it, it will know the same judgments. So may it judge correctly. May it judge well. The judgment comes for us all. Dub's answer. Why does it say I'm in combat? That's weird. Alright. It says Maine's at Samaria. If he was up there, it would say that he's on the mountain. But I don't. Is it bad that I don't have any? Everybody has boundaries. You just don't know where yours are, I guess. But you should probably have boundaries, yes. Maine says they're sailing. Game lied. I'm at Kaitara. So you wanna hop back on? I ain't got. That's what you say now. There are lions everywhere. Just because you don't recognize them doesn't mean they don't exist. Why should I? For self-respect. For comfort. For efficiency in operation. Draco's Arch. Maine is now sailing. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's at Samaria earlier. Sir, what are you typing in chat? Vendor's fake. This guy's at Maestro, but I think you got him. He has to be spotted still. This guy's at Macron House. Oh my gosh, I don't even know 22 is on Samaria. We should hunt that. That's what you say now. Where is my freaking... I doubt the spawns are fully taken up. My rival has chosen not to spawn. You're not even like... I'm pretty sure you're not even an adult yet. But hopefully your relationship is good and remains good. 13. You probably shouldn't be saying that. Forget what the base Twitch age is. I think it's 13. If you're below 13, you get banned. Twitch sees that, they might just throw you out. You also shouldn't be giving out your age online. I was making a guess. Please don't get me banned. I think you get yourself banned before I did. What's going on in chat? Ask that man. Okay, now Maine's at Port Maestro. I think he's just near the area. She's repaired, Captain. No, she ain't. It's an assassin catch. Can't use that. I wish the instrumentals weren't right after, man. Minor paint scuff, it'll buff out, yeah. It does buff out paint, you know how it is. For sure. You know, I have reason to believe our bounty target may be being hunted. Okay, and the ship has spawned. Very nice. Thank goodness I turned, otherwise I would be in that ship. Let's see if Maine is here. It says Bistro, but that's last spotted, so we'll see. Can't see what you're shooting. You weren't meant to. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. They're not there now. That's what matters. I'm down on food. That's not good. Didn't I click the fire? Bruh. Now they get to escape with their ship. Never mind, they don't. Hello back. $15k HP, heavily armored. So I can say my age. Anybody can say anything. It's a matter of whether or not you'll receive punishment. Yeah, you can say your age. But if Twitch doesn't like it, they'll get rid of you. Or you might receive some Twitch whispers from some freaky old 40-year-old man who suddenly wants to be your friend. But where are those guys? All over Twitch? And Roblox? It would seem I have angered the police. Eleven chests. We got whatever the heck this is. Tears of Gaia. I'm gonna Kiki send this guy to my street. No. I haven't even considered it. What I have considered is Tartarus Tears. Somebody say potency build. We got 16. We can buy more. Should I actually make a freaking potency build? Consider not being broke. I'm not. That's the thing. Billions in inventory worth. 1 million sitting at the bank. Billions. $1 more billion. I mean, I don't mean like just for potions. I mean a potency build for like general use, right? Trying to get the biggest benefit out of using potions and auras in combat. I'm not talking Thurgis, I'm talking like actual usable gear. What's that turning so much for? Yeah, tiers are like 25 to 30k, yeah. Which I can offer as well, sir. How dare you? Give to me. Stop scamming your fans. I think you're scamming us. I think your presence, your word choice, is the real scam.
Are you sure?
They really need to... Maybe I should just go through and manually delete all of them. Alright, let's see if maid's here. Yes, we're looking for maid. Blitz, step, great jump. Breathtaker can go on what? Probably that. It sounds like he loves you. Yeah, I can double crash. It's fine. Okay. Very nice. I canceled my assassinate, and it's not coming back. It's fine. That's not off. It is off cooldown. It's just not giving it to me. A great bow and a hunter pauldron cape. .37 range. Who is that? Oh, is that Delamere? Hold on. Go get his contract. Or actually, you can't use it. I actually might already have his contract. What the heck is he doing here? Oh. No. You can't use contracts. You're a hero. As far as I know, at least. You can check. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, I was mostly just grabbing it because I was here. But, yeah. Do some bounty hunting. Trying to get this fleet up all the way. I'm at 7.5. I can beat him up though? Yeah, you can beat up any world boss, hero or villain. Otherwise you would never be able to get his orb and whatnot. And that would suck. And piss everybody off. Can't use contracts, but you can still kill Mountain Slayer and Demir, yeah. Yup. Thank you. There we go. Ah, yeah, that one is Lynx's favorite. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave the instrumental in, but I'm gonna move it to the bottom. If I can get to it. Whole lot of yapping from Catch. Debris where I am. I'm on my way. Though it may take us a bit since we're across the map. He's crashing into the island. I might not make it then. Smartest AI. What are you typing? Accurate's getting jiggy with it. Oh, I see here. I was confused. I was like, what are you typing? This is a Sea Shanties playlist, so when the Shanties playlist runs out, you are free to make requests. I'm on top of the mast. Okay. Was this the Navy? Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that because they're actively moving. I guess that doesn't count as part of the ship. Hey, why is it all the way there? Fine. You got lumbago. Hooray, we did it. Wow. Welcome aboard. Play AC Black Flag. If it was free. Mayhaps. Or if it goes on Epic Games. I haven't been keeping up with the Epic Games sale or the Epic Games rotation. Let me check my channel real quick. The British Navy is here, and it's 2 ships. That does not seem like the British Navy, I'm just saying. Ain't no British Navy I ever heard of. 2 ships. Pro is on Dracos. Maine is at Samaria. Let's head to Samaria, I guess. After I yank this boat real quick. Right, jumping onto the supernova ice, I got launched 3k meters. Peak game. You sing the sea chantwist. No. If you can teach me the words, I'll sing them. Is that better, you Navy denier? A part of the Navy British is here. I mean, you could say that it's the British Navy. It's just really sad if it is. I'm just saying. No disrespect, but like, you guys have fallen from grace. And I'm pretty sure Arcane Odyssey takes time, or takes course in like the 1700s, 1800s. I mean, I know it's, I don't know if we're pre-industrial revolution. All right, we're looking for what's his face. Looking for Maine. Or said sun. I don't know if you noticed, Catch, but we have guns. And it's not just that. There's something that shows the advancements of the time. I forget. The date is right there. Where is right there? Check the story. I'm talking about like compared to whatever it's called. Compared to real life, where it takes place, but it might actually have a thing there. I forget where the story. It's probably under quest. Yeah, here we go. 1855. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it probably is. Is that Maine? You see him? I'm following one friend here. Okay. I suppose we can spread out. I'm gonna check this big red thing over here. I think sensing is the dumbest thing. Why am I sensing things islands away? Several freaking islands away. They're pissed off the Navy. Here they come. costumes. London top costumes. Outfitted. Close. But no cigar. Where's the pie at? Probably in a ship near some area. Yeah, if you don't see him. That or he got bugged like freaking Evander. Let's hope not. Birthday, he said. Overwritten. Get wrecked. Somebody's angry. Not even half this free, brother. Not even half. Dizzy, get wet now. The heck are you doing? You think you can avoid the water? No. Should we put King Bars in jail? One Draco's Arch. Yeah, we're gonna go check. Let's go see. In the meantime, what else have we got? Patton is on Macronaus. Avenger's bugged. And Delamere is also on Draco's Arch. Look at that. Why are you antagonizing the Navy? I think it's jail time for you. Serve your sentence. The Navy is pissing us off, man. I think you're pissing them off too. I'd be pretty pissed if some dude just started throwing a freaking harpoon at my boat. Alright, I found Delamere. Well, that is the SpongeBob song. Look at that. It's called the Rake Hornpipe. It's an interesting name. Where's my ultimate art? Just not here? Or imagine being freaking Delamere and just getting jumped. You're just chilling and all of a sudden, BAM! 3 dudes know your exact location and come at you like crazy. We're looking for the crone still. She might not even be here. Crone's not here? Easy. We love getting baited. Anybody in that town? No, we already checked. We would have shown on the map. Or shown on the thing, the bounty board. Okay. Winchester. There's nobody on this thing. Upgrades available. Ah, yeah. Need to go withdraw some more funds. We done burnt 80k already. I'm out. Good night. Good night. I trapped myself. I'm trying to fling to you. Good luck to you. Good night. Damn, Catch. Why would you call him a broke-ass bub? That's just rude. Be kind to the chatters, please. Thank you. Stop the ship. Ah, yeah, Revealing 5 would make sense. That's kind of weird, Catch. Why would you compliment that? It's not that big. Come on, man. Can we ban Shadow? We can, actually. For the low price of 500 channel points, you can put Catch away in prison. Or, if you spend 2,000, you can jail him for even longer. Though he will not be in prison. He will instead be put directly into, I don't know, something. But it's not prison. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, I need money. Hang on. Where's the banker? Not here. Okay. Well, yeah. Did you try using ClearSight already on Samaria to see? Find the bounty shifts? Okay. We'll go on the water then. Dazed jab. That's crazy. Bankers in Kaitara? Yeah. I'm too lazy. That ain't happening. There's a brig in front of us. I don't think there's any bounty ships that are brigs. My ship isn't especially fast, so it's not the best for it. I got like 117 speed. Which hull? Light iron framing. Okay. The Crone has a sailboat, and Maine has a caravel. Evander has a brig, I think? Or is he a Catch, and Delamere's the brig? Evander's a Catch? Okay, so everybody's different then. Alright, well, we know that Delamere is out and about. And, what's his face might be with him as well. What color is Delamere's brig? I can't turn my ship. I'm lagging. I just wanted to loot this thing bad. Pure white? Okay. That sounds familiar, actually. Do you think they're at the Nimbus Sea border? And they're bugged sitting back there? Can I stop lagging? Spawns more need... What? Oh, more near. I see, I see. They have guaranteed spawns? Will they have, like, places that they prefer? Well, I don't see anybody yet. Bronze border is up this way. They could be past this cloud. I don't think, yeah, I don't have clear sight auras on this save. Who's flying to us? I know Mr. Fred Jones was doing something. But I don't know. I didn't see anybody flying, so I can't confirm. Like he's gonna see them. Well, obviously Dizzy saw them if they were flying towards us. I'm not seeing any ships behind the border, so I'm not sure where the heck they might be. Main's on Samaria, in quotations. The Crone's on Draco's Arch, in quotations. Delamere's gone. Alright. Delamere didn't have that dog in him. Okay, he appeared somewhere. The Emperor of the Sea is here. Oh, that's something, isn't it? Tole Gate Club. What the heck? $3,000 player kills. Yeah, Gay Kib. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Should we just broadcast his position in the Discord? Just go to the VTEX Game Discord. Hey guys, I found a Emperor of the Sea. He's in this server with me right now. Join this server. Yes. G freaking G. I see a Navy catch. That's a Navy brig. That's the same one from earlier. A bunch of ships just spawned. Is that the Tidecliff Isle ship? Yeah, it is. Only person who's changed their location is Delamere. I don't know where the heck... Oh, no, he just spawned. We need to check the board. He might not be even... Yeah, he's in Samaria. How fast does it update on the bounty board? Bycatch. Alright, and then I'm gonna take the cannons off my ship and mortar when we get here. I already got the brisk light on framing, so it's the fastest that can be. I could get a faster ram. I could do like an armored or brisk beast bone probably. No, I don't have any spares. I could disenchant that one. Money system has been implemented. Lamina? Aurum? On me? Okay. Dizzy over here. Dizzy, turn around. Oh, he's coming. What's he doing over here? You just hiding out? Just lurking? You got creep? Got the orb? Congratulations. I want his armor. Got his helmet earlier. I know we have clear sight, but does revealing work on targets? I imagine it does, right? gonna use a revealing 5 pot and run around for a second. See if I can find anybody. Just too good? Yeah, it can definitely be annoying, I imagine. All these chests flickering onto your screen. I want to see if the game is truly bugged. It does say spotted. I don't know how the spotting mechanic works in this game. I don't think it can see them, though. I don't think they're here. Nothing looks like a humanoid silhouette. And most of the spots that they would spawn in, I think, are clear. Like, that's clear up there. There's somebody there, maybe? No. I think that's a sideways pig. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's the Emperor. Go say hi. Make acquaintances. There's a pig in the mountain. It's possible that they might be in the mountain. Or like in a mountain somewhere, but I don't know. Alright, I'm heading back to the ship. I'm gonna redock it. I might have found somebody. No, that's a player. I think that's the Emperor of the Sea. Alright, shipwright. Where is my ship if it's that far? Also, there's chests down here. I don't see a hole in the wall, though. In the well? Ah, okay. Any goodies? I recall doing this. I forget what city it was in Arcane Adventures. But I remember doing this somewhere. Come on, common chest acrimony. Okay, Mr. Eagle. No acrimony for you. You sure? Are you sure? To 128, 129, okay. No. We got Delamere, we didn't get somebody else, whoever it was. Probably the Crone and Evander. I'm gonna check the thing real quick. What's his face is sailing. Maine is on Samaria, she's on Draco's. This clear sight. I'm trying to stop the ship, it's not listening to me. There it goes. Hello, Delamere. Are you there? Yeah, at some point I'm actually gonna have to go stop at a banker before I lose all the progress I made. Okay, that ship just appeared for me. I wonder if Delamere's ship is just not rendering for me. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, since this can happen. Because we can see like half the sea at any given point. I have my render distance on 152. Let me try 200. See if that changes anything. Shield guard is right there. This goes to show how great the Navy is. Dragon Hunt when? Never. Never. There will never be another Dragon Hunt. Fake your identity. No. Today is Tuesday. It'll be Martes. So where's the Dragon Hunt? Just because the poll asked and people voted for Tuesday does not mean it would be today. There was only 1 day's notice beforehand. There's no way that it would be within 24 hours that quickly. I shouldn't have included the option, but unfortunately, everybody, or not everybody, but some people clicked on it. So, they might think it's next week, Tuesday. Out of our vote, you scammed yourself. A monarch of the sea has joined. Target in Roseedge. Alright. Someone leaked his server, yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's the target? Oh, okay, if it's on your thing, then yeah, it's probably Delamere then. Why does it say he's sailing the freaking sea? Hello, anybody help? Be right up there. That's Maine. Busy, go grab Maine's bounty. I've just been waiting. If you're on PC and you're really about them points, you can install an extension. Most extensions have chat emotes and point auto grabbers. That way you don't have to worry about grabbing the little chest icon that appears. No one said 7TV. I'm putting you in jail. Actually, we're gonna put you in Worsted jail. You're going to federal prison. Limited points? No. I think we're waiting on Dizzy. Hold on, hold on. Is he here? Oh, he said BRB. Yeah, I don't think Maine's too happy. It's level 140. I mean, it doesn't really matter for his skills, but... Is he a savant? I'm assuming he's a savant lord. He parried, okay. What aura does he have active? He has green eyes. That might be like keen vision or whatever. You know he's not that scary. Alright, I think we should just take him out. So that we can move on to the next target. It'll be more efficient for us that way. By the time that he gets back, we'll be on the next one ideally, so... Or Maine will have respawned. Alright, tell me where we're headed. Yeah, the compass is going to be very helpful, since the game is just bugging. Just keep selling about islands, and my compass will detect if they are actually there. Okay.
Yeah, it takes forever to get it, but once you get it, it is very helpful, I imagine. Currently locked on Crone and Evander, just in case. Okay.
We're gonna sail past Shell Reef and Maestral, I think. Target? Okay. Which one is that? That's the Crone? Bro, hasn't that been saying that she's on Dracos this whole time? Yeah, this thing is so bugged. Alright, we're good to go. Murderous boots. I've been demoted. Nice. You were caught bounty hunting. You've been demoted. I guess she's an assassin, but even still, like, very annoying. All right. Next, Port Maestral. Yeah, he might be on a random island, yeah. I don't think he can spawn on the Fenrir. I mean, that's definitely not a place that you can spawn. That's Westerpath Isle now as well, so... I've never seen a target there. Port Maestral, yes. Not Montu. He can be on Macronaus, maybe, but not Tidecliff. We just checked, Rosehinge, so... Help. Some massive lag spikes going on. Oh, okay. I thought you were stuck. Pretty nearby. Anybody nearby? Nothing? Okay. On to... Macronaus, I guess? We can go past Shell Reef again. Just in case somebody spawned in. Welcome back. Okay, now we are looking for anything. Oh yeah, they can also spawn on the ice mines. I forgot about that. Should have taken us down there. Hey, I think that's a boat in front of us. Yeah, the witch. Yes, the monarch and the whatever it was called. They were allies. Grab the crone as a bounty target. Hold on, hold on. Don't beat her up yet. We're not. If I can get on board, that'd be great. Thank you. Freaking Gabe. Alright. Got her? Nice. Straight to the ice mines. Assuming that's Jarl Ivar I'm seeing. Sensing nothing on the ice mines, but we didn't sense her either, despite her being there. Kaitara's in the middle, yeah. Might head to Monos after we go to Macronaus. Probably take down that tower. I thought towers upgrade over time. But if that's not how they work, then yeah, we can take it down. I see. we have arrived. Anything on your compass? Okay. Just bounce off the edges, everything. It's all good. John Eagle. Swift Riders. Shame, nothing good. Where are we going? Okay. It's working? Oh, did you go install an extension? Yeah, the one that I personally use and enjoy is 7TV. It's one of the better ones because it combines all the emotes into one. It has those features I talked about, and it has features with the chat. Like, it can see moderation actions, it can see deleted messages, you can change the scroll rate of the chat, all kinds of different stuff. That's only some of the stuff that it can do, so. 7TV is my favorite. Unfortunately, there are some haters of 7TV. One in particular, one person. Tracking Evander and Delamere. Okay. I think the witch is in front of us. Everybody go grab what's her face's thing. I would if my game would stop freaking out. Stop. Might end up going past her. Suggest a song of Mama ASMR that is longer than what you have. It has to be an actual song. That's the first thing. And the second thing is what? And she's not real. There she goes. What the heck? Why does my... Oh, that's right. You can't cast ultimate arts back to back. That does make sense. I may have forgotten that was a thing.
We've been together for so long now. I've had you locked in my
Med has
face.
been begging for Bobby, begging and pleading.
It's been months. Today I brought you a present. I hope you like it. Please
No, it's
don't
not sad.
leave me after
What's wrong with you?
this. Okay. Hey, baby. I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently, but I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. You trust me? Good. Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Sweet dreams, baby. I said buy 1.5K like he lost it. But it swears up and down that I'm some kind of scammer. I don't think macronaus can actually spawn them either. Do you see anybody here on your compass? I imagine not. There could be bounty targets here, but not like, he has a criminal? Okay. Let's see, like, there can be criminals here, but not world bosses. Who would it be? Patton? Oh, yeah. Patton. What falls under the song category? How about songs? I will say use your better judgment. Because I don't know. I guess you'll never know then. He wants me to sit here and talk to him about musical theory. That's not happening. On me? I think you're... yeah, you're pink. What do you... You're right next to him. Why didn't he get mad? Hooray, level 5, wow. Alright, so I have the compass now. Do I have to actually equip it? I imagine I need to reset or something for that. Automatic? Okay. Alright, so I will grab 2 targets myself. You said that you have Delamere and Evander. I will grab the Crone and Main. Alright. We're looking for the Crone and Main. Well, of course the other 2 as well, but myself. I need to take a quick trip to a banker. Because the fleet is trying to kill itself. Obviously have 6K. Anybody's rival, I assume? Big Papa, medieval bardcore version. What? Also, why can't I super jump? Please, can I cast? Alright, love the game. Is it even the game's fault? This is insane. Am I lagging? My cannonballs are stuck in my hand. Oh yeah, I lost connection. Yeah, the server's down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let me check the Discord server to make sure it's not a global shutdown. The news tab has been updated. That was yesterday. Okay, so there's nothing happening. No, there's no update. Why does it say that server is full? It has 11 players, man. I just opened the game. Because it's full. Lie. Is it 14? I think 14 is the max on Nimbus. Maybe we should look for a smaller server despite the... Yeah, I'll look for a smaller server. I don't think the ping matters if we're doing bounty hunting. Honestly, ping is not that big of a deal unless we're dragon hunting, so... Combat logged. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I combat logged. Lost 18,000 bounty. You guys know what combat I was in? We gel catch, but it still be full. Unfortunately. Okay, all these are probably fake. 2 players are probably okay. There's a Mumbai, Nimbus, Amsterdam, City of London. You guys want to go to London? It's 15 hours. Sao Paulo. We need a Nimbus. City of London server is good. Yeah, if you say so. Bunch of Londoners in my chat. Bunch of Brits and Germans. London is a plague. We're going to London. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Never mind. You can verify. There is a Kraken sitting out in the eastern reaches. So I suppose that's something. Bro, what's up with all the communists today? This guy straight up has Stalin as his picture. I need to find the Raven. Resume the operations. They already resumed. How many did we lose? 9 ships? Fine, good enough. Yeah, word that starts with the letter B. To go with bounty. Belly. No. Can it be a 10-minute song? I guess it could be a 10-minute song, but like most people probably wouldn't want that. Especially if the song's annoying. It would have to be a good song. Otherwise it's getting skipped eventually. That's a cat emote on my screen. I can't tell what that is. Give me a second. Bitch. Is that okay? I didn't know I had that. Bocklet? Don't you mean Bocklet Bit Bookie? Why not? Choose player. Bocklet Bit Bookie works, I suppose, for right now. I said bounty bread. Bounty belly. Bounty booty. I don't know about this one, Chief. Alright, if anybody has a faster ship, we can use that. But if not, then we can use mine. Mine is 127, 129 speed with 100% resilience. I need to avoid this dock like the freaking plague. Thank goodness it spawned. Okay. The Crone is on Port Maestral. There's a tower dude at Rosinge. Oh, okay. Main is here. Main is on the mountain. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold on, I know what you want. I know what you want. You said the bounty compass is automatic, but where is it? Oh, left's your current compass? Ah, okay, I see it. It just appeared. So he's straight in this direction? This is the end of the mountain. Where's he at? There he is. That is not the mountain. It didn't say Malachite. Alright, well, we're all ready. Alright. I think we've had enough of the polka and folk music, yeah? We did sea shanties. I don't really know what else to call it, so I'm just gonna call it Mexican music. Please forgive me. We did polka, which is kind of just in there. No, yes. You missed earlier. They played What Would We Do with the Drunken Sailor. They played the whole album and then it was at the very end. More polka music. No. I refuse. Sorry for having a job. I didn't ask you to apologize. Are you running out of music ideas? No. I'm simply trying to catch the vibe of the chat. Sounds like it. Wrong. Random Ice Island, yay. Alright, I'm gonna head towards Draco's for right now, while I go to the thing downstairs. We know there's a guy on Rosehenge, whatever. Maestral. Vendors on Pefkos and other guys on Rose Edge. Okay. So if you want, I can hunt the two, what are they called? I can hunt the crone and, like, I guess Crow. He's on Claw. And then you can hunt the heroes. Hunting on March. What is he cooking? Is this main? Can't see their name. Stark, okay. Rip Tony Stark. Yeah, rest in peace, my goat. I love you, 3000. What the heck is going on? I need to swap those off because I can't have two ultimate arts. There we go. Okay. Was there anybody else here? Or was it just... That's a player. Draw players. Okay, I can do main and the crow. Alright, we're gonna head towards Port Maestral, I believe. And anywhere along the way, we'll find something else. My compass isn't saying anything. Okay, so we should be good to go. I think. Pefkos is where? No claws up here. Pefkos is there. Heard something open? What's that mean? Alright, does he come down here and grab Crow? And then after that, I think we head to Pefkos. Heard something open. Okay, you keep saying that. I don't know if you're talking about in real life, you mean in the game. I don't know if you need help. You're just saying, I heard something open. I'm glad your ears work. I hope they continue to work. Like application. Alright. On your end. Nope. You probably heard me receive my fleet log or something. I told you nope because you can't hear any of my applications open since I have it set to capture from specific applications. It's not possible unless something breaks, but nothing is broken, so. Start mix. Oh, look at that giant whirlpool. Isn't that lovely? Well, I did. Yeah, delusion.
Are you sure?
You think this guy has the same idea as us? He's been going for it for a bit. We could all share. Surely. The song be 10 hours, I'll let you guess. What's the limit here? The limit is my patience. That's the limit. If you can find that, congratulations. If you can't, sucks to suck. Okay, people. So like a minute. It could be. You know what else is a minute catch? I don't think Crow stood too much of a chance. So like 10 hours. Like I said, if you can find it, congratulations. I'm not gonna tell you. That'd be too easy. Then you wouldn't be playing the game. Even though there's a game that you have to play. Why do you tell him but not me? I didn't. Also, if I told him, wouldn't I be telling you too? Since I'm saying it out loud. Unless you don't. If I said yeah, then you don't understand sarcasm. Especially after I said you know what else is a minute. That's not my fault. There's a lone straggler. Don't want any more of the goodies? Alright, fine, I'll take it. It is my duty now to open these chests. We took care of Crow. Let's go ahead and see. We're going. It was Port Maestral next. It's one. I think Delamere's there too. No, he's at Rosehenge. Okay. Is everybody on board? Rosehenge is right there. Okay, so it's Pepco's next. Unless that guy beat us there. Maybe we should have gone to Brazil. I saw us in the eastern reaches. Oh, this guy's on Rosehenge. Okay. As well. It's main on Pefkos. What did I click on? I clicked on Risk of Rain, but this is how you know that freaking YouTube sucks, because they're over here playing freaking polka again. I literally clicked, okay, I think I clicked start mix, and that's why. Let me just click this. There we go. Now it's playing the Risk of Rain. Like, I don't understand how it can be this hard for them to make a functioning app. Keep the polka. Too late. What keeps on happening? I can't even fight my apps for 5 minutes. That's a skill. Yeah. It happens sometimes. When I'm talking to Inazor, for example. You have arrived. I forgot who was here, but I have them on whatever the heck, so it's fine. It's Maine. Okay. We're at 26,361, or 266,361. $864? Was that for me? How did that damage happen? I've never hit that much. Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the freaking orbit. That's why. Okay, yeah, they gave me like 5,000 almost, if not more. Oh, okay. It said critical, didn't it? I don't think assassinations can be critical. But maybe, I don't know. I haven't paid attention. They do that too? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alright, now there are two guys here on Rose Edge. There's Delamere and there's somebody. The Viking dude. Or whatever the heck. Imagine NPCs blocking assassination when they're actually unaware. Why imagine it? Why not experience it? Legendary chart. What's up with these rares giving legendaries? Alright, the tower's over here. Let's look for Delamere, probably. Actually, no, the tower's gonna attract players. We can go to here. Yeah, speaking of which, that guy's here now. Oh, that took forever to cast. Ooh, okay. I think this tower's empty. That or... These are the Shadow Ravens. This is not... Oh no, he's right here. Okay. I thought he was the, I thought he was Harzog for some reason. He's mad at somebody. I messed it up. 2 enemies remaining. Mind if I join in? Not at all. Assuming you are, well-mannered. Which I believe you are, so... I do not mind. Last guy is all the way up there. I don't know why Great Jump summons terrain above you. Like, if it's to help, then sure, but it doesn't really feel that helpful. Alright, Delamere should be here unless that guy took him. I don't see him on my bounty compass. Yeah. Okay, we can go to Port Maestro. Somebody is there. And then meet us at Shell Reef. Yeet. Jack of Vander and Delamere? Okay. I'll get the Crone and whoever else. Crone and Maine. The Crone should be on Maestral. There's also Patton. He's a rival. We can look for him. I don't know what he's on. I'll look real quick. He's on Samaria. It will appear on your compass in the bottom left of your screen, just where your center compass is. And the orange is where your target is. So whenever you mark somebody as your target, like by grabbing their bounty poster, if you are near them, it will show the compass. The compass will just appear. So like you can see my screen. If the target was here, the bounty compass would show it here. I don't think they're here because I'm not seeing anything on compass. So it's probably safe to assume that they're not. We could just check the ice mines real quick. I have stopped the boat. Evander has appeared somewhere. Alright, so he's fresh. Who wins in a 1v1 between real Blackbeard and real Davy Jones? I wouldn't know. I'm not a lorehead like that. Give me that Colossal, he said. But you are not even in the game. You ain't getting no Colossal. It's mine. I don't know, man. I mean, I've seen a Blackbeard eat a pie, so... Yapping. Gum flappage. No bounty spawns, only towers. And I suggest ear rape. You can try. You guys on Pefkos? Okay, I'm coming over. We'll be there in probably about in a minute. Which target is it on Pefkos? Roblox select update doesn't even work since weird games can still be set to mild. Yes, that's the thing. Roblox is doing a whole lot of nothing. If their goal was actually to take care of kids, they would have done this a different way. Their goal isn't to take care of kids. Their goal is to abide by whatever regulations are being forced upon them and harvest your data. That's why they're making changes that don't even make sense. They're just trying to take what they can from you and do what's necessary for them to not get in trouble. For the time being, at least. Why are you using cannons? Anybody see the cannons he's talking about? Alright, somebody was on Pefkos. Who is it? Not Lysara.
It's catch, get him.
Ah, Evander. Alright, I got my hit in. I'm leaving. I think at least. Top list 318. You can stop moving, that'd be great. Alright, whoever hasn't hit him, go ahead and hit him. I think there was a YouTube message. Oh yeah, okay, I addressed that, that's fine. Yeah, you can block and climb, interesting. No shit, he said. Do not invite Ketch to the party. Let him suffer. Rival at Samaria. Is there anything on Shell Reef? So I do have enough mass for us all. Somebody can sit in the captain's seat as well. And then we have the we have two attachments, one in the back left and one in the front right. All right, let's go ahead and grab main. And is it Patton? He's on Mount Elbows, right? Whatever it's called. Come on, game. But is casting a spirit flight. On my screen, he's being dragged with the ship. I can't tell, but I think he's fine. Man overboard. He'll be fine. Here to cast flight. Does Patton know about the generational jumping he's about to receive? Maybe I should have kept us on the ship, actually. I don't know if the, it would have shown, yeah. Oh, he has a gun? Yeah, he's not getting anything done with that. Is Catch here? Yeah, he is. Okay, good. I think we've all hit him. We can wail on him now. I'm not seeing the other one. Yeah, there's a Lysara bounty at Eastern. Nimbus Wild Start, easy. This song is pretty quiet, yeah, unfortunately. Compass is broken. That or the target's not here. By broken, do you mean like it's not moving? We're gonna head toward the eastern reaches. Catch, if you go towards the port, we can pick you up. You like streaming like fun-wise? Yes. Streaming is fun. Streaming was a technical challenge that I overcame, and it's something that I continue to mess with. So it's fun tinkering with the bot, tinkering with settings, tinkering with my Discord server. And then streaming is fun, hanging out with people. This game wouldn't be nearly as fun without a community, so that's made it more fun. When Beyond Reach is at Dracos. Does she have like a... I don't think she has a contract, does she? But we can still get her. That should be Lysara there. There is a whirlpool in there. Okay, lovely. Alright, I'm gonna increase the volume of the music. I had... Unfortunately, it would appear that Lysara is not here, and somebody has typed oops. Yeah, for some reason he's attacking the boss before anybody gets here. Like I said, assuming you are well-mannered. Oh, never mind. She's still here. If everybody can punch her once or something like that, you might be able to get something. Hopefully everybody got something. I managed to get a swift shot, so that's pretty good. Right. We can track. There's a rival on Draco. Somebody else's rival's there. Last I checked. Catch is gone. All right. Bye bye, catch. Yeah, there's Nox here. Two dudes at Maestral as well. I'm hunting two people's bounties and I don't see anything on the bounty compass. Huh. Main is here? Okay, I'm gonna go grab that then. Actually, I'm gonna leave it where it is. I'm gonna see if I can auto hunt, because I feel like being part of this guild should let me, but it's not the Navy, so I'll see. We're at 293.88. Alright. Is Yeet joining us? I don't see him here. Oh no, no, that's not him. Did I cancel my ultimate art? I think I did. What exactly is Maid doing? Okay, yeah, I claimed his bounty. 291. Yeah, okay, I don't have to do the thing. Not Peck. Alright, I'll do a few more bounty targets. We're bored of playing AO. And yet you ask for dragon hunts. Delamere says Rosehenge, he's bugged. Evander says Pefkos, he might be there. There is Maestral. There is Maestral. We know that... Is Delamere bugged? If we know he's bugged, I should probably grab him. No, I think you have Evander and Delamere already, so it's fine. When is that back? Okay. Guess we're on the way to Pepghost then. And then after that we can check Rosehenge. I don't think you guys docked your ships. Main has appeared somewhere as well. So when I do head up out of here, you should have a ship still. Main's at Samaria. Alright, so I'll do Pefkos into Rosehenge into Port Maestral into Samaria. right. Two 91538. Alright, I got my head off. The heck? $297. We get 6,000 from a vendor? It's a lot. Can't tell yet. Alright. Yeah, there should be... The game says there's targets at Rose, so hopefully there is. Nope. Gonna order some McDonald's. At Mark. Oh, Macronaus? I don't think they're supposed to spawn heroes on Macronaus. Just bounty targets. Like rivals. I'm gonna check the Rosehenge bounties real quick just to make sure. Nope, that's 2 Maestrals. Okay, yeah, we can go to Maestral then. Alright, we're gonna head to Maestral, then we're gonna head to Macronaus. Evander just appeared somewhere. Oh yeah, there's somebody here. At least 1 target, hopefully 2. Okay. We've been damaging this guy? I think I hit him. Alright. See, 1 Fame Judgment. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, on to the next one. I don't see a second target here. I think, yeah, the crone says that she's supposed to be here, but she's not on the compass, so. There is? I'm on my way. Ah, beyond reach, I see. What happened? What's up with these guys not taking damage immediately? I guess we are in Great Britain, but it shouldn't be lagging that badly. It should just be a ping thing, not a real connection thing. Okay, and then we can hit Shell Reef and then go to Samaria. Or Shell Reef, Mac for now, Samaria, or something like that. Just in case somebody has buggily spawned there. Here's my boat. Is it the thing that's inside the whirlpool right now? That sounds like fun. There's something floating. I think that's a player. Got a ping? Yeah, there's somebody above us. But I can't tell who that is. Oh, it's Delamere. Okay, hold on. Or Delamere is here, I should say. Don't know why it says it's on Rosa anymore. Is there somebody... there Navy on this? Or not be. Is Delamere down? He's... turned into a bunch of stuff. What in the world happened there? Okay, there's Dracos. I'm hunting Maine. There's also another hero, but he's not a typical one. The one beyond reach is here again. I don't know where she is. Unless you guys are fighting her. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Did you get her? One drachma. Didn't see her HP bar at the very end there. Alright, I think this risk of rain is not doing too hot. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Pause. Let's see here. Should we do Halo? Should we do Michael Jackson? There's no catch here. We can play back. No, it's Surge. Surge keeps on skipping Michael Jackson songs, so it's safe. Alright, I think it said mounts of whatever the heck, so they could be spawned right in front of us on that mountaintop, or they could be spawned on the ground to our right. I think that was a bug, but still. I guess we'll see the compass in a second. Why do you do triple stream tech? More places that you're in, the more likely you are to be discovered. Also, I am working in collaboration with the Server Media Group channel. Normally I'd be streaming it to my YouTube and to my Twitch, because those are two separate platforms entirely. But also YouTube has the benefit of saving VODs, while Twitch only stores them for 60 days. It's like a blend of audiences. You normally don't get people on YouTube that would be on Twitch, so it's better for discoverability that way. I think whoever it is right above us. So, let's go ahead and try this out. Yep, that is main. Can we watch One Piece? No. Not on Twitch, not on YouTube. Unless you don't want to see me anymore. I'm assuming you've hit him. If you haven't, you're hitting him now, probably. Oh, he's already arrested. Okay, it's fine. Alright. There was another guy here, I think. I have yet to find Nox. I don't know where he is. We can check the eastern reaches real quick and then go to Macron House. Billie Jean, it's not my love. That ice sheet is going crazy. What in the world is it doing? How many tower bounties spawning eastern reaches? Any comments on Macron House? Told you, Flimmy last time? That's the one? I mean, this is a different server, but... I mean, I believe that Ice flung you, I just didn't think it would... be that one. Delamere has appeared somewhere. Shale Reef, Pefcos. This game lies. Alright. Well, this will be my last one. that what the bounties are tracking? That's what I was saying before, like the whole sighting thing. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I mean, I think it's bugged. Anthony is here. I don't know if... Nah, these aren't real criminals, okay. That check was far more consistent before the optimization update. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of small bugs post optimization updates. One Beyond Reach is up here. If anybody wants her. So, I'm on my way. Where the heck is she going? Stop avoiding me. Alright, I hit her once. I think that's uppercut. It is. Never. We need an optimization patch for the optimization patch. Now.
But likely you're gonna see. Actually, I don't even know. They might have abandoned those changes entirely.
They walked back whatever Rip was working on because it broke the game. I doubt you're going to see it come out anytime soon. Alright, this is 314679. Okay, I thought. Alright. Well, that was it for me. I'm assuming one of you guys have a ship somewhere. I am gonna go laugh in Architect Khalees's face real quick. Is it Khalees or Calliste? I don't remember. I forget what he gives. But he's nowhere near as strong as Amelia. That's for sure. I think Murloc is somewhat comparable to Commodore Kai. Dumb question. Ask away. Does he also give like a dagger or something? Attack and pierce? Okay. I forget how to get in there. I know I can go around the side over here. Just a slope? Okay. I think it's where the terrain changes. Yeah, right here. Okay. We just break directly into his room. Okay. Oh, he is 320. Okay, that's not that bad. That's pretty good. Do you quest to destroy a ship and make it mine? How does it do that? Oh, I can't hit him because I'm in the freaking Brotherhood. That is so annoying. Alright, whatever. I have a quest to take / destroy a ship and make it mine. How does one do that? So, you get on your ship and then attack a ship. When you destroy it, assuming that you've done what you need to do to make a fleet, which I believe you have that quest, it will give you the option of spending money to make it yours. Yeah, so exclamation mark does not mean crit. It has to say critical. How long is a default charge? 1, 2... Probably about 2 seconds. I'd have to get used to the timing. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you for being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. I am going to be ending stream after 8 hours and 30 minutes. I know. Short stream. I thought that said snake balls. Well, maybe it should. Maybe I should change it over. I'm not sure I can end it with balls, but I could try. I guess while I wait, I mean, I could leave now, but still. Let's see if we can get snake balls. Bash, blow, B-A-B-A-B-L. Nope, no snake balls, unfortunately. Oh no, snakebite is the name of the thing, I see. I could do armor of snakebite. Alright, well, you all have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.